I see many things. I see plans within plans.
So Smuggler, he's assassinating Harkonnen here. I think Hark is dead unless he kills the Smuggler.
Yeah, but if he's dead, his Smuggler is next.
Carino, meanwhile, is sieging the Smuggler main base. And Hark is just gonna come in here and help him. And Smuggler is dead. He's out. What a turn of it. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god, Fremen's just going for governor.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Nobody else can get governor. If he gets governor, nobody can contest it.
Nuked. This is very close, actually, I think.
They have 2 days to kill that base. Can they do it? Yo, if Fremen wins governor in a tournament game, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Almost.
I'm gonna piss my pants!
No.
No way. His base blew up right as he got it.
Spielberg's gonna get the cap off. Antonell, so close. He's so close.
Look at the free company now.
I'm gonna try to contest it. I don't know if he'll be there in time.
Oh my god, there it is. It's a base drop game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fremen qui vient taper la base. Ah bah oui, Fremen qui catastrophique.
Oh my goodness, this might be a Chone victory. The only question is, will there be enough shares on sale for the Harkonnens to buy it up in time? The Fremen's gonna get the annex first. Get someone on the point. Wow! No. The Fremen get it by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god, and here comes the units. You just need to run at these swords, dude. Okay. There you go, smart play.
Run him in.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god. Bro, run.
Yeah, baby, champ! Let's go! Yo, was that hype? Or was that hype? What's up, guys? Welcome to the Dune Circuit Tournament, Open Tournament. I got my bowl of popcorn. I'm with Johnny Drama, who I think can hear me now. Johnny, can you hear me?
I can hear you so loud and so clear.
Oh, baby! Yo, I know there's a 5-minute delay on the stream, but that trailer is so good. It's so hype.
Oh, you have the delay on. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do it official this time. We're gonna put the delay on.
Okay.
I almost want to play it again. It's so good. I almost want to play it again.
Put it on.
Yeah, I know. No, but when they see it, I think there's gonna be a lot of hype in there. We got our pods out. The other thing I want to show you guys today is that shout out to our community member Shinshin, who made this tech tree simulator. And if you guys want to get familiar with Dune Spice Wars, you can see each faction's tech trees, and he did a great job. Even the sound effects are amazing. So big shout out to Shinshin. He didn't want to come on the stream. He doesn't like the limelight, but this is awesome. Have you used this thing, John?
Cool. Yeah, I've definitely played around with it, and I know we were talking about it would be much harder to replicate like I mean, this would be like a lot of math, but to replicate the amount of time scaling and stuff for, as like research scales and whatnot to like kind of like map out like in-game time that getting to stuff would take maybe. But yeah. I mean, obviously that's not like necessary. It's just it's super useful already.
I think
but-
it's super useful. You can just
Yeah.
see like each faction has a unique tech to them, which has the Zyronith. What's up, man? Welcome. It has the unique like when you see this icon here, it's unique to this faction. So you can click in the middle and you can go to each faction. You can see which is the faction unique text. I mean, this is awesome for people that don't know like what each tech tree looks like for each faction. So that's cool. I was gonna have Minx come on too and talk about the tabletop for a quick second. Let me see if she's on. Have you played it? Have you played the tabletop game, John?
I have not, but I was hanging out and watching you guys play a little bit of was it Treachery?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean it looks like a good time.
Yeah.
Not something I have participated in yet, but
I got white cheddar cheese all over my fingertips. Maybe popcorn was not a good idea.
it's,
It's gonna be everywhere all over my
I mean,
keyboard.
I guess yeah, I guess popcorn can like the only time popcorn's ever clean is if like you just put nothing on it, and then it's like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they're about to see the trailer on the stream right now. It's cool. So I'm gonna have Minx come on. The tournament starts in like 5 minutes. All the pods are set. We'll talk about the pods for a quick second. I'm just gonna have Minx come on and talk about the new thing we added to the community. Minxie.
Hello.
Hey, do you want to tell us about the Dune tabletop channel that we just added and what that's all about? Give us like a quick like couple minute summation of what's going on there.
Yes, can do that.
Go
I
ahead.
will just not explain the whole board game. I think just
No.
quick introduction.
Floor is yours.
Okay. Yeah, we have a new channel, the Dune tabletop channel, where we played a couple of rounds of the Dune classic board game. It's the board game from 1979, and it's a game about like diplomacy, strategy, and of course treachery. And it's very similar to the Dune Spice Wars game, I think, and we had a lot of fun playing it. So we thought we might just make it a regular thing to sometimes host games there. Yeah. Should I add more?
I think that's good. I mean, yeah, it's at tabletop if you want to be pinged for the game, sign up for the role in the community. It's the classic Dune board game. It's good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's fun. It's good. We're also gonna have probably like when they release Dune, what's it called? Awakening. We're probably gonna make a channel and a guild for that too. So people are seeing the trailer, they're loving it. That's awesome. I'm happy you guys like it.
Pancake, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, shout out. My bad, dude.
Yeah.
How can I shout
You're
out
good, I
to
was saying, yeah.
Pankake, the dope editor. I'm gonna put it in the chat now. Yeah. And are you gonna get Dune Awakening, Minx?
Yes, I think so.
Yes. So
I
we
think
can
it's
have a
actually
guild.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have like a community guild too. We'll do all things Dune here. Do you want to join us for commentary?
Maybe later, yeah.
All right. Cool.
Sure.
Cool. Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Pankake is just like so good at. I gave him like very little to work with. I just gave him some timestamps and he just created a whole story out of it. And it basically summed up like where we've come so far as a community, right? John? Remember the
Yes.
Discord casts?
Oh my god, dude, the spectator mode was like I know we complain a lot about the lack of stuff they add, but I don't think anybody even expected them to drop spectator mode.
Yeah.
And then when they did, it was like so polished and like just so good. It was more than we could ask for, to be honest. Yeah, Discord, it was a nightmare trying to like everybody. You have to like mute everybody except for like, and then you'd have to like unmute to like, it was not good.
Yeah. Did Anton post his code, by the way? So the pods are out, guys. The
There
pods are out.
is.
We got Wooble, DDD, Beachcat, Evane in the first pod. We got Davok, Firefly, Mosby, Deathshade in the second pod. Pod 3's, I think, a cutthroat pod. It's got Isaac, Quambomb, Hellhole Rat, who's Kazold, and Asdros. And then pod 4 is the pod that we're gonna cast because we got Anton in there, TNB, Sluggish, and Gnome Jabbar. I think Gnome Jabbar is a newer player. But the other 3 players are just super good. TNB is amazing. Sluggish, by the way, if you run into him, and he's really good, a French player. Anton, obviously the champ, one of the champs. What do you think, Johnny?
I was a little distracted. It looks like we need to get a replacement for the DDD guy.
Yeah. All right, we got the code for the lobby if you want to join.
Yeah,
it.
I'll jump in.
Yep.
It's Antonel, TMB Sluggish, and Gnome Jabbar.
Yeah.
I mean, my money's on Antonel, but it's just always on Antonel until I'm proved other. Well, just because he's he is the champ. Gorilla Mentat is chiming in Dirty Talk. Oh no, we got people offering to step in who are already in pods. I mean, hey, Gorilla Mentat's offering to jump in. No, well, Deathshade's already in a pod. He was just volunteering, even though he's in Davok's pod. Day, Firefly, Mosby, Deathshade. Yeah, he's playing. He's not streaming. He's recording. They can start as they fill up, right? The pod screen.
Yeah, same here.
Oh God, Doghead's asking me to jump in. I don't know. I mean, I can, but it seemed like Gorilla offered to. I mean, sure. Is Wooble's pod? I mean, Gorilla offered to play though, and then Wooble was like, "That's fine." And he's in that pod.
Yeah, he's doing an amazing job.
Okay, it looks like Gorilla's coming. He wasn't aware it was right now, but he's starting up his PC. Okay. That is not the pod we are spectating, but it is important nonetheless. Really? Okay.
Yes, but because I'm playing Vernius. And yes, I think Raid Arc is very good for some factions, not so good for others. I think Fremen have an advantage because they can like get a fast deep desert. Vernius has an advantage because they like defensive positions. For the other factions, I'm not really sure about it.
I mean, you know where I stand on this. I like Great Erg a lot. Yeah, no, I mean it's yes, as Mink said, it can be a little more hit or miss for certain factions than just Dune Medium, but I think there's just as good a chance you get like a pretty good balanced map for any specific factions that are playing. I mean, like because I play a lot of ECAS, and a lot of people say it favors ECAS, and certain spawns certainly do. You get like a lot of small territories, you can get a lot of sanctuaries, but also sometimes you just get just crazy shaped, really big territories surrounding your base, and it makes things a little difficult. It's just a good change of pace from Dune Medium, in my opinion. It's not too crazy. Oh, on his Fremen too. Yeah, he's a menace. Standard. I mean, I don't like it personally. I prefer Thufir, but there's certainly nothing wrong with Yui Jessica. I know a lot of people prefer the combination he's running right now. It can make you really really beefy late game. Yeah. So hold on. If he goes, he may because he has UA. So he does have the extra 2 knowledge to start, to start the game. So we'll see. But yeah, you definitely want that before the first council. Can they hear? Can they hear us? Oh, okay, well, at least they can hear us, dude.
No, why? There it is.
Well, the delay makes it so that I can't I
know.
have the stream muted.
I know.
So
Gosh almighty. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Let me get a mic check when you guys do hear it. So it's not, hopefully not too loud. Man, I did a whole lot of talking. Let me just, dang it. So, we talked about the tech tree simulator. We talked about the opener. We talked about the Dune tabletop channel, which I think you guys got Minx. And then gave a big shout out to Pankake, who created the trailer Big shout out to Pankake. And I think that's it, right? And then we're all caught up. We talked about the factions. Anton on Stakhanov, Lashawn, Sluggish on Irulan, Fenring, Jamis, Ramallo for TMB, and Yui, Jessica for the unknown quantity, Gnome Jabbar. And then we talked about some of their openers here. So Antonell opening pretty standard, I think. He went looting into Barrens, into Lay of the Land. He's gonna get foot in the door, and then composite materials. What do you guys see on the map? Like, how do you guys think this is gonna play out?
Let's see, I haven't really had a chance to check it out. I mean, okay, so Smuggler, White Rift, he's playing his Stakhanov build here, which will be interesting to see how he does that. I mean, I guess Rift on Smuggler isn't the biggest fear, but Carino may be thinking about trying to drop over in that area, which could lead to some early violence between those two. Otherwise, I don't know, Minx. What are you seeing?
I think Atreides has a good 3 specials in the back. That will be interesting to see if Fremen can contest them in some way.
Yeah, and
Fremen, of course,
it's a
has,
pretty
like,
isolated Atreides spawn too.
yeah,
It's kind
and
of safe
Fremen
over
has,
there.
I think, one safe deep desert, maybe in the middle. Take. Yes, I'm really excited about TNB. I think maybe he can do something in this lobby. So my money is on him.
Dude, I got a pod in here saying our whole pod wants Dune medium. Can we pick it? Well, y'all should have voted, man. Y'all should have voted. Everybody wanted Erg in round 1. So this is what we got. I think Fremen's gonna secure this deep desert right here, the one directly to the west of his main, and then he'll probably go out and try to aggress either. You know, I think he's probably gonna pick Atreides as a target because Carino just might be a little too far away.
And also there's Great Volcano as a special for them to grab.
Yeah, Fremen love the volcano. That's 10% damage if they put a ceremonial cave in there. It's massive. Massive, massive. First Landsrat Council, communism prevails for infrastructure control. Private mandate is left alone, so we'll see who gets that. Yeah, it's a really interesting choice.
I mean, I guess from Carino's perspective, the only person that could really beat him for it is Atreides, and Atreides isn't really, you're not that worried about it.
There's already some conversation happening between Fremen and Atreides, and I bet you it's about private mandate, and they want to deny it for Smuggler, I imagine.
If I'm Atreides, I vote Landsrat examination. It's a very underrated charter decision to make.
Tell me why.
But if you build as your first building or your second building the Landsrat councils and choose everyone, you can get like around 70 Landsrat the next council. So if you're going for governor, that's a good choice to make.
And you have Jessica, so it makes sense, right?
Smuggler got
putting that embassy in quickly,
dude,
and
Smuggler got 104 minor house votes.
Oh my goodness, that's a close vote.
That's so cute. That's crazy, huh? That's interesting, Mix. I didn't know that you can get 70 Landsrat from that one resolution. That is massive.
Yeah, it essentially just doubles it, right? So if you build that embassy and get those 3 treaties, you just absolutely turbo. Turbo that Landsrat when that's on.
Let's check out some of these Carino traits.
Antonell said rigged.
Yeah. He got screwed. So he got handyman on one village, which is always nice. He doesn't have a Plascrete region, which kind of hurts. Double research hub and the abandoned Imperial Station is nice. 2 rare earth minerals, so that's good. He's got an accessible fuel cell, and he pillaged this useless village on the right, which that could have been a good one because it's got data brokers in there. But
Kareem, I just want to interject to say I did just your audio is in fact back on the stream. The stream finally caught up. Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome. Oh gosh, why do I have to be such a noob, dude? Last time I started the
I
stream
mean,
like an hour early, dude. Like, what the
yeah.
hell is wrong with me? I just
The
can't get
best
it
part
right.
was you just pretended to put the delay on to discourage people. You just didn't. That was so good.
The delay makes it like not fun interacting with chat.
I
you
mean,
know?
it's just hard to do. Like, it's hard to catch having
Yeah.
your mic muted or whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever, fun. We have a great game ahead of us here. Oh man, let's see. I'm gonna just check on the text. Atreides going straight to cultural assimilation after getting modular parts, which I like. That's just gonna make it, relatively cheap for him to be peacefuling stuff, and also cuts down on the amount of influence he has to spend to do so.
Super solid opener, by the way. Super solid opener. If he adds an urban
I agree.
planning to this, I like it.
Yeah, the tech in urban planning you don't necessarily need super early, but I think this would be good timing to just
That's
knock
true.
it out.
That's
Yeah,
true. That might be a
um,
mistake I'm making. I'm getting urban planning way
I
too
mean,
early
it doesn't.
before I
It
have
definitely
the
doesn't
plascrete.
hurt.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. But before I have the plascrete to support that tech, like if you guys don't know, urban planning on Atreides lets you build more than one building at a time in a village. And it unlocks the Mason Guild, which not a lot of people build, but the being able to build more than one building in a village when you're annexing like 2 or 3 regions at a time and building a bunker with like 1500 plascrete built up is one of the best features of Atreides.
It's incredible late game, right?
Yes,
so
an
good.
interesting main base building for Atreides. He will go triple blue with his research center first.
Okay.
The Fremen,
Yeah, that is. So what would you do, Migs? Would you normally start with admin hall maybe just to get your authority up, or what would you?
I would start research center.
Okay.
But just interesting that he goes triple blue. I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
normal thing for Atreides to do.
No, I like a double blue Atreides, and then it's rare that I'm going triple blue, but sometimes I'll go double blue. I don't know. I like the double red, triple red sometimes. It just depends on the type of game I'm playing, but yeah, I agree. I don't see that very often. The extra base votes for Atreides.
Chill markets opened up. Smugglers buying like a madman. Atreides buying like a madman. And Carino made his initial purchase. I always say you want to have at least enough Solari for the Cho market open to get one big buy right at the open. To get yourself at least 2% as a regular faction or 7% as Carino. Fremen not able to purchase. Fremen usually starve for Solari early. But they can pillage their way to, have a good amount by that mid-second month Cho market opening. Everybody opened up Research Center except for Fremen who opened up Bazaar. I'm super pleased with the way all players are playing right now. Obviously, I expect nothing less from Sluggish, Anton, and TMB because they're veterans. And then this Gnome Jabbar guy he's pleasantly surprising me, and I love it. We chose this lobby to give you guys like the best. Our credo in the community is Dune Spice Wars at the highest level. And when this game is played at the highest level, we believe, just saying, but I'm going to reiterate, besides the fact that Atreides Legions are the finest in the galaxy, which can be challenged, we believe that Dune Spice Wars is the best 4X RTS game on the market right now. That's what we believe. And we play it at the highest level. What do you think about that, John? Put that in your
I completely agree. How do you feel about the Research Center single slot for Sluggish over here on Carino?
Single slot blue. It's different. I just want to see what he does.
And it looks like he's going triple yellow in this first base.
Yeah, I respect him as a player. So, I mean, he's got a cross map spawn from Fremen. He could potentially face early aggro from Smug, but I don't know, man. Antonell hasn't been favoring that kind of playstyle lately. Antonell's either been like playing for Chom or like a long macro hedge game. So, the only player that's really out there like being a menace on Smugs right now is Carletto. And maybe that needs to change. I don't know, but if you look at Sluggish's setup here, his 4 villages around his main are super tight, and one of them's a special. So he can hunker down underneath his main base if he needs to. Tech tree wise, he got all his essential. Yeah, he's going for crafts early, dude. This is awesome. This is so different than what I do, so I love to see different stuff. He got integrated costs, which gives him the nice economic boost from all the villages surrounding his main. He got his 4 essential greens. If you guys play Carino, these 4 essential greens in the beginning, I think are a must. You know, I always start off getting these 4 greens because it gives you water, it gives you the Carino equivalent of a maintenance center, it gives you the investment office, and it gives you knowledge. I mean, it's so good. And then how further deep into the green tech tree you want to go early is depending on how greedy you want to be, right? So I like what he's doing a lot. So he's gonna be playing for getting a lot of chome. Now Carino can't really actually chome because they don't have chome support. It's one of their Achilles heels, but their chome manipulation tech is nothing to be slept on. They get operation detection and they get military power per percentage chome share owned. So it's still very good. But they just can't close out the chome game. Lord knows I've tried.
Yeah, it takes like a dead player or two to really get over the hump. It seems like if you're and at that point, you know, you're probably pretty close on hedge or whatever, gov even maybe.
Yeah.
All right, Lands Red Council. Looks like we have diplomatic congresses for all. That goes through. Atreides gets foreign recruitment, and all factions have some economy speed now.
Yep.
Check out this acid lakes on Atreides. He's got scientists on the acid lakes. He could put an investment office there and get 3 200% research hubs.
Where is the acid lake? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
It's a nice quirk to have on that special.
Yep. Knowledge-wise, Sluggish leading the way with 16. Atreides at 14. Fremen at 15. Smugs at 11. Everybody doing a decent job. Smugs is going to be generally behind on knowledge because they have less regions. So, it's to be expected. TNB looks like he is going to surround this deep desert to the west. Right? What are you seeing, Minx?
Yeah, he will definitely try to do that. I think that's smart. I checked the cameras for every player, and all of them doing a good job of exploring the map. I think that's very important. To have an ornithopter early, to fly around the map, to see where all the specials are, where villages are you can bunker up and stuff. So everybody doing a good job there.
Yeah. Carino only has half the map at the moment, but
yeah, and I'm almost thinking, and having Antonel this close, I'm a little worried about his but if Antonel decides to aggro him, there's a depending on the timing, there's a chance he's not able to get off the ground really.
He is going early military, definitely.
Yeah, and that's typical Anton. I think that's typical Smug though, right? I think a lot of that red tree is pretty important for you for pillaging and early game stuff.
Yeah, if you look at his economy, he's minus 75, but he's got 2.2k SLAR in the bank because he's
just on a pillage route.
And it's fine for them.
But Carino has 0 red tech, not a single red building.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's filling out his triple yellow, which nothing wrong with it, but it is a little greedy if all of a sudden Smugglers decides to come mess with you.
Yeah,
so we
the
shall
Fremen
see.
also going full military and queuing up air.
Oh boy!
So they will definitely try to get that deep desert and hopefully fight Atreides.
Yep.
Hopefully, you want to see some blood? Look, he's already making his way toward Atreides here, so I mean, there's a good chance this is going to be a capture because he's requiring this village for the deep desert, which puts him to have. He's going to have like a staging ground. You know, he has a choice on which way he wants to go. If I'm him, and because I have like a third-person perspective here, I actually go for the eastern deep desert because it includes the volcano. And it includes the lakes. Whereas the other deep desert really it doesn't have any specials in it, right? So I'm going for the eastern deep desert. So we'll see what he decides to do. And
the thing is, he only needs one more territory for that one on the west, right?
Yeah.
Is this
like a double deep? Are we gonna have the?
He could secure that one just for the eco boost, and then work on the one over touching Atreides to maybe
Yeah.
you know, bring them over to convert a win or something. But
Yeah. Smuggler having 51 CP, Carino 26, Fremen 34.
and Smuggler takes a
Atreides with a
little.
measly 13. He's extremely vulnerable here. This region, I mean, like, let's see the diplomacy. There is a peace between Fremen and Atreides at the moment because I think diplomatic Congress went through. So
It did. But that's Fremen isn't too worried about that, right? Fremen's happy to
Yeah.
betray,
Extra
as long
damage.
as they have a little bit of money in the bank. Here comes Anton. Yeah, he took a little Stakhanov Island spice, touching this this shield wall. It's a long walk for him to get all the way in there, but this will be interesting to watch. They're getting really close to each other on what looks like a little pillage route.
Would be fun to see some aggression. I mean, we have 2 early aggression faction against
I'd
2
be
late
shocked
factions.
if we don't see some aggression from at least Antonel over here.
And we have the base drop.
With how close in proximity, and I mean, Carino's just begging for it right now. Yeah, here comes Anton.
Okay, this might be an engagement here. This Carino's got to be careful. He doesn't have any manpower up, so he's gonna back up here.
Here we go. Yeah.
This is good timing.
And Anton, do you think Anton takes this? Oh.
Carino's getting crafts, says, and he says that's a good timing for all, I think. So I don't know. This is like some backdoor politics here. Is Imperial research trash? Not at all. It unlocks the research agreement. So not at all. If you want to make research agreements with people, it's not trash at all. Plus every knowledge in the early game counts because each tech is cheaper in the early game, in my opinion. So even if you have 1 or 2 districts filled out, you get 2 knowledge.
Oh yeah, Anton's capping that spice, by the way. So he's got two spice Stakhanov. One of them kind of a natural spice for and the base goes down. The base goes down to secure Well of Riches, and it's not bad though. The ingenious mines on that spice.
Yep. So that's not bad. But the thing is Antonel can see what his main base buildings are. So Carino he went Wonders of the Desert. Super greedy. Holy crap. Okay, and now Carino queues up the Reds. He's queuing up the Reds now.
Yeah. There's a wolf at the door.
If it's too late, maybe.
I mean, it could be too late depending on what Anton decides to do. But like Cream's saying, Anton presumably can see what's going on in the Carino main base. It doesn't look like he can. They don't have a research agreement, do they?
Okay, he does have manpower though. He does have manpower. He's got a youthful eagerness village. The thing is that TNB, like, he can easily stomp Atreides here, but I think with this I almost don't want to say this because I hate when it happens to me, but like he might be playing the player and not playing the game here, which sometimes you got to do, right? Because this guy Nom Jabbar, he's got like 12 units out, 12 CP, and who knows what he is. He's playing well. He's got,
I mean, it's a very sound.
But he's only got
the
one
trinkets
main
was a
base
little
building.
the trinkets was a little early. I think I'm just as far as his tech goes. I maybe would have gone into Vet Militia or down into a little bit of Blue first or Foreman before I got
He's
trinkets.
got 17 CP out. He can get this is like crazy to do if you're and you expanded toward Fremen, right? But TNB might be thinking
and he peaceful well under the main base.
Peaceful annex.
Yeah.
And just building airfields.
Oh baby.
This is crazy.
Oh, this is heating up. Yeah.
Carino's not gonna like that.
And here comes Smug.
Here comes Smug. And so this is what we predicted was gonna happen.
And
so
no militia in these villages. These are just easy pillages.
Those go through.
No work required for Antonel here on these pillages.
Easy money. So TNB has, like, what I'm thinking if I'm TNB is like, dude, I got the champ to the north. I got Nom Jabbar, who I don't know. Just annex the well next to a main base Carino. Like, I think I'm gonna go after TNB, after Antonel here. I don't know.
An insulated valley coming in for Atreides right now. I don't hate the tech, but I don't know if it's appropriate for this
Yeah.
They
For this
finally
environment.
got a second main base building. That is good.
Antonov
So
destroyed.
Yes.
hopefully
Yeah.
they
Okay. So he's kind of
start
back
to
on
take
track.
that out.
He is. He seems like he's lacking Plascrete.
Lacking the money.
Oh, and also like
think.
he has one Plascrete building, and granted it's a hard workers Plascrete village, but that is not enough Plascrete for Atreides, if you ask me.
Yeah. He produces plus
He's
59.
it's
Antonov's
just not
researching siege
Atreides
incentives.
is
This is
perhaps
getting
the
real.
most Plascrete
He's getting
in the
siege
game.
incentives,
Wow.
guys. This is real.
Yeah.
This is as real as it gets. Okay.
And here comes. I mean, this. The problem is those were just pillages, right? So it's not like Antonello has any desire to
that's
stay
fine.
in there.
That's fine.
Right. That's what it. But so what I meant was this
And
would
he's
be
skipping,
very
he's
defensible.
skipping mechanization. This is okay. So all you Carinos out there, when you're feeling early pressure, you run straight to mechanization and you get out as many arty drones as you can, provided you have fuel cells. And he has fuel cells. So
Yes.
and start bunkering up, like start building turrets. Yo, this is like red alert. You should be on red alert, man. Like getting crafts early and all that is all good.
He's not going to attack, is he?
No, he just wants to pillage this region. Antonov might deny this.
Yeah,
he's gonna deny this, of course. All the attention of the game has been sucked over here to the western quadrant, where we have an early con.
And here, whoa! Looks like TNB is mobilizing over here, maybe.
To do what?
He just brought. I don't know. He brought his whole army up to this this forward region.
Yep, Antonov denying the pillage, and so like they can basically destroy these late game factions together, right? Like he can cripple Atreides easily. Yeah, Atreides does not care. He's annexing the moon, dude. He's just going special after special.
He still has 17 CP and 59 Plascrete. I mean, it's an interesting approach. I'm not saying it's bad. It's worked thus far.
Very greedy.
It's incredibly greedy. Yeah. But also he went. I mean, maybe the idea is he got trinkets. Is he building workshops? No. So the only thing that I could justify in this type of build is maybe if you're going to do this, you take all the specials you can, get craft workshops in there instantly, and like expect to lose a couple of them, but you're building up your passive while it's happening. That can't be taken away. I just don't know what.
I know exactly what's happening in this game. Here's my call. You ready? Antonov kills Carino. He wins on Chom. He sees Carino went triple yellow. And look at his village setup. He's got 2 Stakhanov spice fields, a 3rd. He just researched siege incentives, and then after he gets trinkets, he's gonna go T4 yellow, and his plan is to kill Carino, who's gonna be the main buyer of Chom, unless Atreides steps in, and then he's gonna try to win this game on Chom. Now the problem for him, if he kills Carino, Fremen actually match up well against Smuggler. If you can get all the wreckers out. And so Antonov's just destroying the manpower buildings. He's gonna kneecap him.
Systematic destruction here.
Yeah, he's gonna kneecap him here, and he's gonna try. Now Carino's getting his other red buildings up. So you got command post going up. Carino is now he's researching mechanization. So
Atreides and Carino doing some deals.
Yeah, for sure. TNB has locked down a deep
what they add there? They added Solari agreement there, I think.
Okay, TNB now getting out the recycling plant. Main base buildings for TNB. It's going to be a double blue, triple red. Actually, I think it's going to be. I think he'll put an admin hall here. Eventually, it's been a popular thing to do. Not actually get a district bonus. Here comes
TNB to do something.
Well, he's going to deny the cap here because he's going to pillage this.
Yeah.
Fremen went
and there is a workshop down in Well now, so maybe that is the idea. Maybe it's like greed, anticipating losing some of these, but you're building up some passive in the process. I don't know.
Could be.
I might be giving him too much credit.
Out, except for Fremen and Smug. Smug deciding to go home after doing some destruction here.
I mean, Sluggish is on plus 40 already.
And now,
yeah, here comes the Acid Lakes attack.
Yeah. I think he's gonna get a double deep. I think he's gonna get the double deep, and it'll be great.
Right, yeah, that would be awesome.
That'll be great. It's like the Fremen dream, to be honest.
Who said Erg was bad for Fremen, man?
And I mean, the problem with Erg, look.
Just messing with you.
The problem with Erg is yes, you're gonna get a deep desert, but you only ever get like 1 or 2 caves, and caves are so essential when you're playing competence. You're up against competence. It's just hard to do work with like 2 caves. But with this desert, you can get the equivalent of 3 caves because the volcano counts as 2.
I mean, I know
this liberation on the west is never gonna fly because unless he manages to kill the airfield, which he did, but Smug can still fly into this spice field to the north. And stacking off is just gonna take forever.
We have gear eggs up. We'll see what Carino chooses to do.
Might work with.
The bounty comes in on Carino.
Very good.
Does it?
Yep.
How do you know? I don't see that.
It just appeared.
Why do I know?
Maybe it's because I have a Smug camera. No, I don't know.
Yep, there it is. I see it now.
It might have been. I may have had the Smug camera up. Oh, brother. So if you're Carino here, Cream.
Yeah.
Do you try to stop this, or do you just take the money? Carino took the money himself.
Take the money.
Put it on himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Try to get to 10%.
Yeah.
Merc. Try to get mercs in case you need them. And use
but the
that
funny
money
thing
to
is,
buy drones.
Funny thing is, I think he would have stopped it if he voted against it. Atreides went all in on Smug.
Yeah. They seem to have an agreement, maybe, or Atreides thought Carino wanted to put it on Smug's.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
nice little play here. He destroyed the
there.
airfield, and he's gonna make it home with most of his army. Not a huge sacrifice there to destroy an airfield. Now he's going for the right red tree, and his command post is finished up, so he can get a little more units here. But he needs drones.
No. Atreides has fallen into the trap here, the Acid Lakes trap. He thinks he can. He thinks he can go stop this, but here comes a worm. Or just a walk, honestly.
Hiding tracks goes down.
Yeah, this is not going to end well for Atreides.
50 versus 35.
And it's not Duncan.
It's Gurney.
Yeah.
He's about to get melted.
Yeah, this is not looking good. I think you just got to give this up as Atreides. It's not the end of the world.
I mean, it's like a special that you can't even really.
I mean, it's really good knowledge.
Activate Gurney. Activate him.
But
doesn't matter. He's dead.
Okay, now Fremen can pillage Atreides lands everywhere they want.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they could have before that fight too.
That is true.
Yeah. But yes, that is a good victory for Fremen there, and he is opening up access to this deep desert. It will take a lot of authority and work, but
okay, Smuggler is going again.
Round 2, piggy bank. Just sitting here in the neutral. There he goes. Okay. No, still no. Is he building drones yet? He's building. So 2 drones are about to complete. He's just got to dance here a little bit. As the drones come out, it's so important. Armories. Let's check armories on Carino. He's got range and power. So, and there they are.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So maybe he just doesn't straight die here. Second drone pops, and now we do the dance, and you know, Smug can just march forward to snipe these drones. I mean, he'll take heavy losses, but
yeah, he's very smart. He's putting 1 unit in the village to pillage it, which is a scavenger, and the drones only can shoot that.
No, the drones should be shooting the cluster of snipers.
Yeah.
They should be shooting the cluster of snipers here. You're not going to stop the pillage here, unfortunately. And what he should be doing is he should be making some turrets around his main as much as possible, because this is only the beginning from Antonel's perspective. Champ's got a champ, John. What can I say?
I mean, I don't expect anything less, to be honest. This has happened to me a million times.
Yeah. Good question. What if should Fremen betray Smugs? I mean, look at Smugs' setup. He has nothing expanded toward Fremen. If Fremen goes in, he basically has to fight underneath his main base. But also, Fremen is happy. Look, he took Volcano, the only other ceremonial cave available.
Also, Fremen is negative 130 Solari.
That's rough.
Yeah, and making minus 150 a day.
Yeah, so he's got to go pillage and do something about that. Carino, I think, is going to be tough to kill now that he's got drones out. He's rebuilding his crafts. That village, by the way, is at plus 20% statecraft production on the shield wall. So he's going to be making massive amounts of passive.
I mean, he's just instantly putting his workshop back in that Antonov just destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his army relatively up. He just needs Imperial protocols. He's got a triple red. So, does he have intel for like? So Smug doesn't have any. He doesn't have comms jams. Intel wise, Carino's got 234, so he doesn't have a bombardment.
Oh brother, dude, minus 500 on Fremen now.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's going to pillage now.
He's going to pillage on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to double deep desert, I think.
Yeah, he didn't want to pillage anything over on this side for sure.
Yeah, he can also pillage the vision behind his main, the village behind his main here. 2 of them.
Trades is still so behind with main base buildings. I think they just have to sit back and slowly build up. As they always do.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
I'm a big fan of U12's early game Atreides, using the house gifts to power your eco, because you usually want to get out like 40 CP as fast as possible, but that's a huge eco drain, and you don't want to expand too far out, so you need to find some Solari to get your main base buildings out, and I think that 500 from the house gifts early, you don't really need the influence, is really good. Antonov now pillaging or taking spacing craft.
Carino using this opportunity to go blow up the airfield again, I think, on this spice.
He's down 10 CP here.
I mean, there's no militia, right? Oh, he's just gonna liberate. Oh, that's a Stakhanov region. That's This is gonna be a tough.
Smuggler taking space and cruiser wreck. This is a smuggler dream. Now Smuggler's.
Oh, is he just gonna? He's just gonna go counterattack on the base. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, brother.
What a legend, dude. I love this kid.
And Carino, Carino just completely gives up on that attack.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah. I mean, he could have, committed to maybe killing the airfield and then sitting at unit.
Atreides has to march through the deep desert to try to stop this liberation. Will he make it? Let's see.
Does he have? Oh,
this base is getting chunkied.
Actually, I mean, because it's his territory.
He doesn't have enough Solari to send his whole army. Oh no, the 2 drones come in by themselves. Disaster. The Stealth Free Company are gonna pick those apart.
No.
Wow, the champ's got a champ, guys. The champ's got a champ.
And a private mandate comes in. This could snowball really quickly for Smuggler over here.
Yeah. Atreides barely makes it through the deep desert to stop the liberation. TNB, meanwhile, is trying to fix his economy, which is slowing him down from slowing others down. Let's see how this vote goes.
Does he have? Okay, yeah, he has some maintenance center action. Oh wow! Wait, does a maintenance center? If you have the deep desert, does it? Oh no, I see. Okay,
no,
it's touching. Yeah. I was gonna say. I thought he only had one on one side and it was touching everything.
You need strategic maintenance centers on Fremen. So like for him, you put the maintenance center in the in the fuel cell region, but it would be better. It would have been better in the region to the directly west of his main, where the recycling plant is, because it touches more regions.
Okay, this was a good. I mean, I guess. He just doesn't have enough units. When he did get his units in there, it was a pretty good location for them to drop just to disrupt the base attack. But I think he needed to just focus the snipers first.
I mean, he's doing a good job of picking off what he can.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard for Anton.
Here comes a Ramsham. He's gonna execute. Now the Wrecker's dead. That's huge. Now he can pull back under the safety of his man. He does have the Free Company here, and they're gonna pull out. Defensive success from Sluggish, but heavy losses.
I would call that a success. Yeah, not too much damage on the base.
Yeah. Let's see. He doesn't have any intel production, which sucks. He didn't get any like good quirks for intel, and we can see that his
he is building a double blue in his first base though. It looks like so.
Yeah.
He'll get a little bit from there at least.
He needs to make a consolidation operation because now Banerjee's here. Yeah, he's going with the tank comp. Smart, because you got Fremen in the lobby here. You definitely don't want to go Drisk heavy snipers. And the Wraith. The champ's cooking, guys.
Dude,
it's a month 4 Wraith, man. Oh god.
You know, I played a game with him the other day.
Yeah.
And his biggest takeaway was man, I should have got the Wraith sooner.
Yeah.
That was his mistake that he made. And so here we go. Early Wraith.
And he's got crafts out too, and he's got White Rift, so he's cooking 26. Carino's cooking 52 though. But Fremen's at 13k hedge.
Yeah, and Atreides still on the 2 main base buildings. It's not a great
Okay, here we go. Now the full 65 stack with the Wraith. I mean, are the drones out?
This might
have drones. He's building 1 drone.
Except a little mistake from Antonell. The snipers took a missile shot.
Hidden explosives going down.
This is bad.
This is not good.
So
the question is, will Fremen help Carino here? They are talking, but
Fremen accepts a trade with House Carino. Fremen wants to trade with House Carino. Where is Fremen? Is Fremen still dirt poor? Okay, yeah, Fremen's got some money in the bank now. But
I mean, look at this is it. Anton's just committing to chasing these units down.
I mean, he's got nothing left.
He has
the Wraith though is just sitting over the main base.
Right, that's my concern. And there's an Artie up.
Yeah,
and Anton putting the what is this Banerjee ability that he's healing over here?
Yeah. I mean, the Wraith might be dead here. No. If he can rally a couple more Rangers maybe onto that.
Dude, this is a little bit of a misplay from the champ here. I think the Wraith actually dies. 297 health. But the base, the Wraith may die, but the base will die. 175, 165.
But without the Wraith to tank.
Again.
Yeah, the Wraith goes down. That was a little bit of a misplay.
A little bit of a misplay here. But the base is surely dead. Picture perfect composition, by the way. Sluggish, my favorite to win the tournament, is down, but he's not out, but he's definitely down.
I mean, we've seen what 2 weeks ago we played a game with you and you won 1 base Carino.
I know, but I'm the other champ. Is he the,
I know, but you never know. The problem here is Anton doesn't care and will probably just go kill the second base.
He's gonna kill him. I'm telling you,
he's gonna take him out of the game completely.
And then he's gonna chow him, and so if we look at the tech tree, he's getting wonders, then he's getting illicit methods. I'm surprised he's not going for underworld contracts. Carino's going for civilian defense force and border defense. Fremen now getting crafts. Atreides. Not research. Oh yes, he's getting rich.
Where are we on Landsrat? Okay, I was gonna say there's a chance if the Landsrat is about to start, mana from heaven could come in the form of Spacing Guild.
It's 5 days.
Yeah, and then by some miracle everyone votes to give him.
He could have made a consolidation because he does have the intel.
Yeah,
for it, but he does.
And there's no guarantee it even comes up, But it's always fun when.
No.
It's the most infuriating thing. You commit half your early game to
this,
blowing up a base, and then the resolution comes up.
I think Fremen is gonna go after Spacing Cruiser Wreck here. I imagine. Do something to slow down. I mean, Smugs is out in the open. If there was ever a time to jump him with a worm, this is it. But
and it looks like he is. Maybe not. Maybe he's just saving.
The base goes down, by the way, guys.
It does, yeah.
Does Fremen have? He doesn't have Desert Watcher, so.
Oh, and Anton clocks this.
He sees this.
He sees the hiding tracks go down, so he's just flying out of there instantly.
Yep. Oh, damn, coming in.
Yeah, you don't want to. That's the maybe the biggest thing about fighting Fremen is you want to fight it on your terms. You don't want to. Get wormed on without knowing it's coming. Yeah.
Hedge, we're slowly into the mid game now. 19 passive, 14.8
I mean,
camp.
TMB like firmly ahead with a little bit of passive.
Yeah.
Atreides 14K. I guess that's to be expected.
He's in there.
Atreides taking advantage of this chaos, by the way, annexing this spice over by Carino. What a legend.
Does he have his army up?
No, not really.
Main base buildings? None.
2.
Okay.
Not really.
Alright. It's alright. But the other
He's
guys...
still... I guess it's not a... He just hasn't really been building anything, so he has 1.1k Plascrete in the bank, but he's still only making 70 a day, which is just not enough.
He's gonna have to change around this red. So you can win single base Carino, but you need your central red, so he's gonna have to put command posts and training slots in there.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably just gonna have to ditch the triple yellow, huh?
Yeah. He's gotta.
So he'll probably drop the embassy, put 1 red there, and then I don't know, what is he? He just kind of has to. He can't really take advantage of the triple.
Dude, this is like the best case scenario for him because he can hedge just fine because he has a statecraft quirk. You know what this base drop was doing? This was actually a genius base drop. This base drop was amplifying that quirk. So what is it? It was a ×4, and then he could have put 2. Then he could have put 2 prop offices in there, and then he would have been making. I mean, I'm not a numbers guy, but probably like 60 off that one region.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, you could 50 to 60 in that range.
At
the cost of double propaganda, at the cost of some authority production, but.
Carino's economy survives because he has triple yellow and because he has quirks that he can juice his economy off of.
Let's see if Anton. Okay, yeah, Anton, because he has Space and Cruiser, he's juicing it, so he's getting the +2 guild favor a day, and so he's gonna have a Wraith back up in no time. So despite that little misstep with the Wraith, having Space Cruiser kind of covers up.
Smuggler's bounties eye
flagship
of the council
mistakes.
Gets eye of the council. -30 lands where it goes through. And you're paying for big armies right now, so.
Popsicle's wondering how. Did you already address how Carino's economy is still up? Okay.
Yeah, I did. Well, Minx, where do we go from here? What happens now?
I think it will be decided between Fremen and the smugglers.
I believe so as well. There's an off chance if somehow Atreides stabilizes his eco, which doesn't seem very likely. I mean, they're always a threat, right? If they forget about him or don't give him credit, and then all of a sudden he's just peacefuling a bunch of stuff at the end of the game, that could throw a wrench into things. But yeah, I agree. I think highly likely we get Fremen and.
He's got the basics down. I think he's lacking in his main base buildings, of course. That also means he isn't a political threat.
I mean, he can build a main base building now. He's got 1.4k, 1.2. All right, guys, you got it. These take priority in your game. Okay, if you don't have these filled out, you don't get any of these bonuses. You don't get any of the things they offer. So for you guys watching this on the VODs later, Atreides is a little more difficult because economically they struggle. But there's things you can do. There's strategic maintenance centers you can place. Like I'm looking at his stuff right now. I don't see any maintenance centers anywhere.
And there's no reason he should really even be. He has 3 spices with most of his yellow tech. His economy, should be fine.
What's the
for
exchange
the most part.
rate? Yeah. But I'm saying for early game though, like
it can
to get
be a
yourself
little bit,
into a position to
tough.
build them in a timely manner. Like you could see the advanced players. Like Anton's already got his entire main base filled out, right? So does TMB, and I'm sure he's gonna have like other.
Here we go. Here's a fight developing between Fremen and Smug, maybe, up by Anton's home base.
Maybe, or is he just pillaging? I think he's pillaging because
he's just pillaging.
Because the plus 100% military upkeep resolution is on. By the way, he has hidden explosives on the other Carino main base, so he's definitely gonna try to kill him. As it stands now.
Yeah, that does not shock me one bit. But to your point with the main base buildings, that is like they need to be prioritized. It's the easiest way to scale your game. Like you need like the tech is great, getting all the tech you need and whatnot. But those buildings are what is going to like help you scale and remain competitive as the game gets into month 5, month 6.
Yep, absolutely. Hey guys, thanks for the follows. Wooble, oh, he's already in the community, but Roquin Cool, Space Exploit, and Sergeant Graham. And if you guys want to join our community Discord where we host community-run tournaments, we will have a Dune Awakening guild. We will play the tabletop, and we do have private games and educational content for this game. Please do so. The link is in the chat. And we appreciate the 30 viewers that are tuning in to check out our community-run tournament here as Smugglers continuing the devastation on Carino. Gonna get another pillage off Carino. Like, still, he's got to rearrange his main, right? He can't get to 65 CP without putting a command post in there.
Yeah, and look at this macro from Fremen. He's been waiting for authority to capture Acid Lakes. He doesn't want to trade East to Peaceful it,
Yeah,
so
he's
he's
just
been
burying
shuffling
the
units
units.
in. Yeah, he's been shuffling units in and out.
Yeah, because
just
your
to keep-
unit, your unit.
keep
Oh,
it
so he
selected,
finally
yeah.
figured it out. You can actually sit him outside of the lakes because
Yeah, yeah, that's. I
they have
guess
health
that's
drain
the-
on the acid lake. So.
Yeah, it's hard to see sometimes, you know, when you're not really thinking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, he's got to think about like going after Smuggler because Smuggler now
Yeah,
is
that's
super
the
vulnerable
thing.
while
Like,
he's committing. So Smuggler's coming in. He's gonna tap the main. His hidden explosive is gonna go off. Hidden explosive goes off. Now he can just focus completely on the army. Smuggler's still really good at base killing. Super good.
really good. And if you notice, I'm willing to bet he kept his snipers out of combat to tap the main with just one of his frontline units, so
the
that the
free
snipers
company.
keep that. Yeah, so that the snipers keep that 100% damage
Look at
bonus
that.
on their first
Very
attack
back
on
of
the
the
unit.
max vet sniper. Make sure he doesn't
Yeah.
die.
Ramen is moving. Maybe
correct.
Fremen will help here.
I mean, he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. We'll see.
Hiding tracks
I
going
don't think
down.
Fremen wants him to die here, honestly, because if he dies, Atreides annexes, and then Smuggler doesn't have a.
It's always hard to tell. I mean, sometimes we've seen like, oh, he's clearly coming to help the
Yeah.
person under attack, and then they come in and then they just blow up the base with
Yeah.
the aggressor. I don't think that's what's gonna happen here, but
There's
Okay,
still
so
allies.
hiding tracks is going down. So Smug can't see this. What is TMB gonna do here? Moment of high drama here. This is why we love this freaking game. Okay, the base is getting pounded. He's got one drone out, a couple of units. The free company are coming to.
and the worm
And
comes
the worm
in
comes in. What's he gonna
directly on the snipers.
do? And he's gonna maul him. Okay, he's gonna prevent. Okay, the poison of reserve goes down. He's gonna try to slow down some of the Fremen units. Fremen. He didn't bring his whole army. Where's the rest of his army? Some of the army.
He has a couple. He has a couple Fadikin walking up too.
Maybe it's just enough for the Othane bonus, and that's why he's doing it. Because Othane, if you have more than 7 units, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was exactly 7. Not counting.
So this is
Othane.
helpful, but
Yeah, the Othane
it's
bonus
not-
is crazy good, dude. He just took out like a big smuggler stack with 8 units, counting Othane as one of them.
Yeah.
Genius, dude. I love this. I love this. I love this. Now those max vet snipers say bye-bye.
Sluggish doing your least favorite move, Cream, by calling GG before the Fremen showed up, which, to be fair, probably was for him, because I don't think he knew the Fremen was imminently arriving. But
so the foil, the police have arrived in the form of the Fremen. The police are here, guys. Usually it's the Carino policing around. Judge of the council's up. Oh man. I got my popcorn today. This has been entertaining so far.
I don't even know if he needs to bounty this. He probably will. I don't know.
Maybe he was going for Gov.
This
Let's
is
check
just
tech trees.
This is just Anton's.
He got
especially if
spying
he-
mastery. Is he gonna try to? Okay, let's check the agents, guys. Where's the agents at? How do I get to agents? Where they assign agents? Do we know? Can we see that?
Espionage. Yeah.
Espionage, and then
Just click on who are you trying to see?
Anton's. Oh, espionage.
You
okay,
could
yeah,
you
yeah.
could also just click on the magnifying glass under each icon on the
Okay,
on the
so
right.
he
just
doesn't
to see
have
specific.
any on Fremen, but he has spying mastery. I don't know what he needs all these agents for. Any idea why he's getting spying mastery, or he got spying mastery?
I mean, it's never bad. You have a lot of freedom to, if you need to ally sieges, if you need to generate intel, even if you're not planning on assassinating someone. It's just a really good source of intel, just putting agents on infiltration. But yeah, I don't know specifically why.
Backdoor
Anton would
dealing
go that
going
way.
down. Yeah, I don't know why either. Backdoor dealing
He
going down.
didn't. So he
Fremen and
didn't
Carino.
bounty it. I wonder if he. I mean, I imagine Anton's gonna go for judge. He did not. Interesting.
Trades.
He wanted truce. Anton goes all in on truce.
Yep. Which I don't know. Is that gonna help him against Fremen? Unless
Well,
he's
it might
broke.
be. Let's see what he's.
Fremen is still broke, dude. What's his problem?
Let's see what he's looking
1,
like.
2 spice harvesters, 3 spice harvesters.
Yeah, and the deep desert quirks aren't that good.
Yeah.
Not really good, not perfect.
Not that good for generating eco. At least it doesn't look like.
Yeah. I mean, he could put a Solari market here at the Plasky region. No, not one Solari quirk for him, which is sucky yucky. Another craft workshop going down for Fremen. I mean, he's got crafts everywhere, so he's chilling. He's at 18k. Smug is gonna have to.
Yeah.
Smug is gonna have to pivot here, guys. So you know.
The problem is, despite obviously from our perspective, we can see that Atreides is not positioned very well in like a macro sense. But you know, if he keeps racking up hedge, all of a sudden it gets a little concerning if you have Fremen and Atreides, you know, up there vying for a hedge win while you still have the problem with Carino over there and while you're trying to get your own up. Because you have to, you know, you can't just ignore an Atreides regardless of how they play. They'll just keep peacefuling stuff.
Yeah, I think Erg. Now that I'm thinking about Erg, with Fremen, if you get like a lead like this, there's a lot of open area for you to ambush people trying to attack you. So I think TNB is in a good spot here to defend his lead, right? And Smuggler has to think about, does he really want Carino dead, who's also making 48 passive and can easily take like a couple of specials, right? He can take Space and Cruiser. Yeah, what's up?
Look at this. Carino's going for siege incentives right now.
No way.
And yeah. So I don't know what he's cooking up. He's probably trying to get his base back. He's trying to get a third base to drop.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
So at least he's given himself the option to maybe do it. Maybe if he gets a Kronos out and he can get an opportune
get some Punishers.
Yeah, if he can time it for, because Smug is gonna have to fight Fremen here, right?
Yeah.
So if he can time it well,
hysterical.
maybe he just get, and that was a really smart move on Anton's part to put Truce through, because that discourages, or at least gives him time to go deal with something else without having to worry about a potential Carino.
He is
base
building
dive.
up assassinations. He put cells down on Atreides and is building cells on Fremen and researching the various contracts.
Yep.
So that might be an angle for him.
Yes. Good eye there. Absolutely. I was wondering why he was getting all those agents. Fremen now getting border defense.
As is Atreides, for the record. I mean, that just makes them formidable on its own.
A little bit. He needs some red tech, man. Red main base buildings.
He really does.
He's got plenty of economy to support. So this is where his inexperience is showing. If he does watch back the video, it's okay, man. I mean, thanks for participating, but you're up against, with these three, like, I'm not gonna lie, these three guys, TNB, Anton, and Sluggish, I would say are top players in the world right now in this game. So no worries, you know, for trying. But what you want to do is, if you're floating this much Solari and this much Plasky, and you're not building out your main base buildings, you ain't playing it right. You're not playing at the highest. I mean, you're playing your game for sure, but you're definitely not playing the game at the highest level, and that's what we're all about here.
And I guess there are options, right? Like if you aren't going to commit fully red, I know he's just not building main base buildings at all.
You gotta build them.
But
just build
you got to build them. What I'm saying is Atreides at least has vet militia. If you don't want to go all the way down into military propaganda and proud liberator for whatever reason, you at least need political entente, right? With Jessica, which is going to cover some of your military deficiencies by, you know, if someone decides to try to continually attack you, you force truce. If they're forced to betray, you get your 4 Landsrat units, which are pretty beefy, and you combine that with vet militia, and it's pretty good defensively. But it's just he's just not building a really. He's going triple blue still, right? So I don't know that could be.
He's building one. It's almost like he heard me. That's awesome. Pankake's in the chat, the legend, the creative legend.
way
it
too
makes-
late to build out your blue buildings like that. You have to
Ye-
go.
yeah.
If you want to play political, you have to build them early.
Yeah, especially the embassy. And
Yes.
yeah, I mean that's kind of the point of the
But,
embassy, right?
but
Is
I
to
think,
help your lands
but I
rack it
think
up.
he got the basics down. He has a lot of research, which is good.
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
Why
expect
did he
that from a
cap
new
this?
player.
Like, why did he cap this yellow rare earth elements here, man? He should have capped this region to the right of his main, built a bunch of missile turrets, and he doesn't need these plascrete buildings anymore. He's got 5,000 plascrete.
Okay, here comes so Anton is okay.
I like his
Fremen,
drone positioning. This
now
is gonna
look
be
at
tough.
now look at this. Fremen is liberating Spacing Cruiser as Smug went in to finish
Absolutely.
off Carino. Yeah, I mean this is
Absolutely.
just brilliant play from a leading Fremen here.
Yep. Exactly. The defensive positioning from Sluggish is remarkable, by the way. Look how he positioned his drones and his hero. So Anton he's gonna have to pivot, man. I don't think the assassination is gonna work on Fremen, at least. Maybe on Atreides because he's newer, but Fremen needs one scan. Actually, he's gonna need multiple scans, to be honest. The deep desert's gonna cover all these regions over here, but he's gonna need a scan on Sandfall and then 2 more scans on the
And what is
volcano and lakes.
Fremen does have 2 encounter intel at least.
Yes, but the information cells are very smartly placed.
Yeah,
one in
yeah. The
Stanford,
one on the
in
the island.
You
next to
granted it
the
with the
main.
deep desert, which is really nice. Anton playing this really smart, I think. But he will run into problems now.
I agree. I mean, it's a problem. And so I guess just imagine this Atreides was like a really strong player. Imagine this was U12 on Atreides in this position. I think Smug is almost out of the game at this point, or not out of the game, but can't even think about Carino at this point.
No. He can press his own hedge. He would
in this situation he can. I think maybe he's clocked that Atreides isn't particularly strong here in a positionally just with his.
He's still at 19,000 with 29
Right,
passes.
and that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm saying it's like he's always you
He's
can't
not
just
out.
ignore it, even if the player is maybe not as experienced.
He annexed the village next to Acid Lakes, so he can capture it back if he wants to. But he needs needs his red tag in his main base. And he also needs to research military propaganda and Proud Liberator.
Yeah.
Else he's not beating the Fremen.
I don't like that he didn't change around his main base buildings as Carino. I don't like it. It's kind of a.
I mean, I guess he is. He
got
could quickly
4 training slots and he needs the extra 10 CP. So
I agree, but situationally, he could drop Embassy just to put in maybe any single red building he needs at any given time, which isn't great, but at least you're getting the double effect. You're getting the double armor, which isn't the worst. I agree though. I mean, you definitely, at the very least, I think the triple yellow. Maybe the triple yellow is just keeping him alive.
The formula is very simple. Monument stays, research center stays in the 2 slot. The 3 has to be red, and then the single, I don't know, maybe one eco building of your choice. Like if it's a high spice exchange rate, go Chone Branch. If not, put in the Mason Guild.
Well, and I agree, especially because he's still pursuing sieges. He almost has siege incentive. So especially if your plan is to do that, it needs to be red.
Oh my god, dude, what a dirty move! He's bombarding him while the Fremen is liberating him.
Extraction network, I think, or no, he just died.
No, he extracted.
No, he just died. Oh wait,
no, he extracted. He's at the
okay, yeah, you're right.
But he does.
It took a while to show up for me. Yeah.
He will lose the region. Fremen lead will get extended. 50 passive on Fremen. I like TMB's position here a lot. He's vulnerable. I mean, it's not impervious, by the way. He's vulnerable at Acid Lakes, which luckily for Atreides, who probably doesn't know this, can liberate the village without actually standing in the Acid Lake and not lose health. So that'll be good. And he's vulnerable at Sandfall. Unless he takes that region over there and bunkers right to the north of his main.
There's just so much troubling about Atreides build here. He has 0 intel production, no operations in the bank, and 280 floating. I'm wondering if Carino maybe is just thinking about going to blow up Atreides, except they've been in truce this whole time, right?
Yeah, let's see, diplomacy. right now.
Yeah. So I think
Those troops
Smug
with
is really his
Fremen.
only option if he wants to get
Everybody
that
except-
third
yeah.
base.
He's just waiting for that Lands Red Punisher resolution, or he's waiting for the architectural surveys.
Either or.
Yeah.
What is he looking like operations wise?
Get rid of these.
I mean, he has
plastic
plenty of
buildings, man.
intel. I imagine he'll get a breach at some point just to have in the pocket if the opportunity arises. But
Okay, Antonell is back for more. Taking out one siege drone, that's huge. Taking out a second siege drone, that's huge. And now the siege drones deploy. And the front, which could be a little dangerous. Get rid of these plastic buildings, bro. Build some turrets. Build some turrets, man.
yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't built even just a single turret in each of those.
Yeah.
At the very least, that forces Smug to use his.
By the way, the power of Stakhanov, the region has finally just got liberated. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Stakhanov's really good.
So strong. Too strong, question mark. TNB
Not
now
too
moving
strong.
over.
No. So I think Smug
Is he
needs
gonna
it.
pillage these, or is he gonna take these and bunker here? I imagine the latter.
Oh
Does he have
no.
the authority?
I mean, I guess this is the right.
Yeah, he's got the authority. No, he's pillaging.
The right move from Atreides is to be planning on attacking Fremen here, but I just don't think he has.
I mean, the lakes. The lakes is the
he
way.
doesn't have the military. He has 44 out of 45 CP available to him.
Yeah. It's all right.
And there's a
It's
siege
alright.
touching it that he hasn't. Well, he is allied with it, so at least the boys won't come out to play. But it is a respawn point, right? For Fremen.
Yep.
I think at this point, if I'm Antonov, I'm thinking about governorship. Or
Yeah, that's not a bad
another
call.
win condition, show more governorship. He's voting up speaker, so he might
like
get
it.
that.
And that's these smugglers just kind of lull you into with their bounties and whatnot. It's like, okay, I guess we can give them I guess we can give them judge, I guess we can give them speaker, and then all of a sudden it's like Gov is up and they have 1,000 votes. And it's
Yeah,
it kind of takes you like
yeah.
it shouldn't take you by surprise because it's like you've been willingly voting them into stuff the whole time.
He has
for
plus
money,
24 influence production, which is really good.
He's
And
cooking an assassination on Fremen, by the way. He's at level 2
Yes,
infiltration
he
right
is.
now.
Very
And
good.
that's a gamble because
And-
that's definitely not guaranteed.
It's
So-
not, but but as Mink said, the way he has his 3 cells set up, it forces 3 searches.
It does.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That said, that back cell will be very difficult to get an assassin into.
Yeah. Let's just go to his. So he's got a cell on Sandfall. He's got a cell on. It looks like he has 4 cells on him from what I'm seeing. Is that possible?
One,
I know
two.
for Vern,
yeah.
it is. Yeah. What is the?
He has Whispers Hub
What is
in
the
their
tech?
main base, 1+ infiltration cell from
Yeah,
the
okay.
main base building, and
yep,
I
yep.
think the technology gives him nefarious contracts +1 infiltration cell, then the 2 base ones, right?
What gives him the
Yeah.
4th cell? Whisperer's Hub?
Yeah, it's a major. It's like one of the main base underworld
I've never
headquarters.
known that they can do that. What the? Wow, I'm still learning things about this game.
Yeah.
Oh my God, makes. So he's got 4 cells. Sandfall.
And to correct my previous statement, he has it set up so that it will require 4 searches.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna drop one here, drop
That's
one on
pretty
the deep,
impressive to be
drop
honest. I mean,
one
I
in the
guess
back.
Fremen's kind of
we'll
set
see.
up to where it's not that difficult to do that, but it is for anyone who wants to assassinate people, take notes on how to place cells. That's you never want cells, multiple cells, if possible, touching within
Trying to
the range
see-
of 1 cell search that can both be discovered. Yeah.
Trying to see if the operation siege is in the game. It's not. So he is not going to have the benefit of the shortened mission cost. Now, while this is all happening, Carino's trying to take some revenge here. And Smuggler is out on the map, so I think he's
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. He's got 4 drones. Okay, so the bombardment goes down. Every shot. Okay,
comms
the
jam
comms
goes
jam.
down. Oh baby, scrutiny speaker loss. What a lance right here. What's Chom looking like? Anton's got 12%. Atreides at 15. Nothing crazy. No one's gonna get crazy hedge from scrutiny here.
Dude, we're
I don't
getting
know.
into nosebleeds, dude. 23k on Fremen. So, I think this assassination has to start ASAP. Does he have?
Yeah,
the
especially, but
intel?
this is smart.
He
This
does.
capture from Anton is pretty smart. One, it denies Fremen spice. Two, it gives him easy access to stopping a potential space cruiser cap from Fremen.
Right. That's forward thinking right there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Atreides finally getting his 3rd blue building. Hallelujah.
Okay, Fremen knows about the assassinations, I suspect.
How?
Because they're researching Siege Network, which gives them the +1 agent on counterintelligence.
Okay. So what I would like to see is he has space, at least in Sandfall, and I know this isn't a great use of Sandfall, but he only has 3 buildings there, is getting, all of these exposed regions, get some stealth detection in there if you are worried about an assassination. But
yeah, he's just
the
bunkering
mistake a
down
lot of
now.
people make is not being proactive if they suspect it's coming.
Yep, bunkering down on Sandfall up there. It's gonna be really hard to take. I think he's most vulnerable at Acid Lakes, but fortunately for him, the guy that's neighboring there isn't. What's his army looking like? He's only got 39 CP out in month 7.
It's not great.
It's not great. Not good and not great.
But he's building main base buildings now.
I mean, he's getting his triple blue.
Okay.
Finally.
Which I don't know how much that's going to do for him, but I mean, he's making a decent influence number. 16 is not
it
terrible.
Will make it harder for the smugglers to go for Govwin.
Certainly.
That
And
is
Atreides has speaker, right? So
Good Antonell sending one.
so all of a sudden
company
that's
just to reset the counter here. What a legend.
all of a sudden. Oh my god! Imagine Atreides wins this on Gov. I mean that. If Atreides just sits here, gets his triple blue, and if he just sits here for 2 councils,
possible,
and lets his influence build up, and then the assassination goes through on Fremen,
he is
there's
allied
not
to
much-
everyone. So next
Yeah.
council, he will be eligible for governor.
Yeah, and if Fremen doesn't have, if Fremen's dead and doesn't have votes,
What is Anton waiting for here, man? We're at 23k. The assassination is not. Does he not have level 3? Let me check. Yeah, he's still waiting for level 3, so it's about almost there. The worm arrives. This is a straight ambush. Okay, the Fremen army just good. Couple snipers die there. The Wrecker's got to be targeted. Yeah.
where's the Wraith?
Oh man. Banerjee spawns 2 units. That's not gonna help. This is a bad engagement for Anton here. Extraction network goes down. Shai Halud will not eat today. Bless the maker.
And his hunger.
May his coming and go and keep our people. And the liberation on this spice field continues. So see, now Carino's become a giant foil.
But
for him.
Fremen now is going to be able to capture Space Cruiser, right?
Potentially.
He has the authority. It's opening up. It's open now. Oh, okay, he's worming somewhere. Maybe just worming onto the... And
on
look
the
at, oh, what a worm, dude.
Will not let him reinforce.
What
Boom.
a worm.
The Wreckers, getting the Wreckers out. So important, these 2 units for them to die.
I mean, that was a masterclass of
That was
Fremen
beautiful.
play right there.
I'm telling you, he's top tier. He's top shelf.
He sees
this guy.
the extraction network comes out. he realizes Smug is flying
Yep.
back to this neighboring village to prevent the capture on Cruiser.
Max
and
Bet
just works
Donkey's going for
directly
the
on
cap,
top.
I think. This is such a good play. Yo, I've been playing a lot of games against him, man, and he makes me sweat. He makes me sweat for a win, dude. If I can even
And
get
he's
it.
and here comes the airfield demolition.
Yep. The siege is the siege units are here too. This is crazy. TNB playing a masterclass.
And I imagine, I mean, the only thing that Anton has going for him here is he's kind of holding Fremen's life in the balance with this assassination if he decides to drop it.
It's got to go quick because now we're at 26 with this cap, roughly speaking.
And tax in 8 days.
Yep.
Atreides is attacking Fremen, I think. They're pulling the troops up. They're
Yeah.
building a main base building, the red one, command post, which is very good.
Okay, to get the 65 at least. I mean, even that is going to make him, not necessarily a threat to win the game, but a threat for Fremen losing a territory over here.
Yeah, Atreides
The
has
65
that
CP
now.
Atreides army is just beefy, no matter how you cut it.
Thanks for the follows, guys. The great Pagliacci, welcome. Join the Discord, guys. We do this stuff on the reg.
Nice.
Too much actually, to be honest. Yeah, okay,
is
so
attacking
Atreides doing it.
right?
He's doing it. He's doing the Lord's work out here.
Very
right?
good.
And Fremen
bless
does
his
have,
soul. It's
as
double
Mick's
missile
pointed
turret
out,
here, right? I mean, it's double missile turret, so it's not like Fremen could just willy-nilly, like, he might just have to, like, lose this region, which is, honestly, it's not the end of the world for him.
well, it is depending on
It does slow him down.
It is depending on the assassination timing, but as
Here
Mix
it comes.
pointed
Here it
out,
comes.
the siege network tech, he did add the third agent to counter intel,
Yep.
so that at least gives
Here
him
comes the worm. And,
a pretty good fighting chance. And the altar's up.
Oh, man, Atreides, you're so dead. You're so dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So dead. Activate Gurney and run. Then he's dead. Ah. Yeah. Gotta have 65. Okay, now he got his command post out finally. Not bad. I'm gonna say Noam Jabbar, not bad, bro. For a first outing, you know what I mean? Like, not terrible. Not terrible. I've seen
Definitely
worse.
got
And
I've
to
seen
be honest,
worse. I've seen worse from Rizzler.
Dude, he could really mess Fremen's end game up here with floating 500 authority if he just starts peacefuling all these territories in the back. But
Yep. He's gonna liberate him here. I don't think he can stick around for this though. I don't think you want to commit to a long liberation right now. Just you want to put yourself in a position where you can, where you can safely worm to wherever.
I mean,
you're being aggressed on.
Fremen's almost within spiking range here, dude. How much authority does 276? Tax is coming 27, 20, almost 28.
Dude, this. Why does it feel like this assassination cook is taking so long, man? It's taking so long.
I mean, does he have the? Okay, yeah, he's almost at level 3. I wonder, Cream, it may have been because of all the counter intel Fremen has. Maybe some agents.
Does that slow
maybe
it
an agent was
down?
Well, no, maybe an agent was captured and he didn't realize, so it
I
dropped
mean, we
a
can
level
see on
or
the
something.
Fremen screen. Let's see if he's holding. I mean, on the smuggler screen, if any of his agents are captured. Yeah, he's got 3 agents captured.
Right, so I think that's probably been slowing him down a little bit.
Who's holding them? It's got to be Fremen, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
it doesn't
Fremen
tell you.
has triple counter intel, so I'd imagine he's got at least one.
Oh, he's got a Sook Doctor. The Sook Doctor agent, the best agent you can
What
get.
is the? Oh man, and Fremen on 62 passive, so he's gonna like if he can.
It's gotta.
If he can survive long enough with this tax is gonna hit right after this council, right? And then 2 territories maybe, and then if he can survive a little bit, I think the passive might get him there.
If he captures the fuel cells, the Atreides fuel cells, that will also complete the second deep desert, which also gives him like 600 authority.
My God.
That might be the plan.
The plan indeed. The classic cream deep desert spike.
He would only need that and then maybe one in the back, and that would almost give him a win right now.
Yeah, he's
right?
gonna be at 27-7 with this tax with 60 passive.
Good shout, Mix. I think that might give him the
Okay, Fremen
that
gets
fuel cell
gear
capture and one more territory. I think he wins.
Everybody gear regging Fremen here, so this might be the time where Smuggler and Carino settle.
Yeah,
their
I mean,
differences.
and this is good on their part. They need to do this now because the game is
Yes.
essentially. Oh no! Does Fremen think he needs this other one for this deep desert?
No.
I hope not.
He's liberating.
He's liberating. Okay.
And that gives him also authority with jammers, which is very nice.
and here comes
And
the capture
altar.
mix.
By the way,
Yeah.
the altar for me like was bugged. Like he's got the symbol of freedom on it, but like for me it wasn't working. I showed Kenry yesterday. Like I liberated 2 regions with that thing on, and like I didn't get the authority for it. But he's got plenty of authority in the bank. He's got 328.
And does he have units to go capture at home?
Okay, the assassination is cooking. 2 days left. 27-8. This cap.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
No,
If,
well,
if
here comes.
Fremen...
No, he's getting challenged at the spacing cruiser wreck. It is not too late. It is not too late.
But Cream, look at do the math on if Fremen also has the authority to take this one next to his main base.
Then
with the deep desert
this
spike
is gonna
capturing.
Yeah,
it's
but
too
it's
late.
gonna liberate before. Hopefully, the spacing cruiser will liberate before. And Antonell is just going full free company. He's gonna go. He's gonna go for the.
He's gonna try to blow him up.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the main base. Smuggler's so versatile, by the way. They're so versatile. Definitely one of the best factions in the game in the right hands. Antonell, I think, overplayed his commitment to Carino. All right, so the liberation starts on. Now, keep in mind, this is a captured region, so it is going to take longer to capture it as well. So the liberation starts on the spacing cruiser wreck. Antonell now moving.
Man, I would
somewhere.
really love to see Fremen have a unit on this on one of these territories in the back. Because right now his whole army is just sitting on this capture. It doesn't need. I know he's trying to secure it, right? So trade doesn't stop it. But
the free company is moving.
This is going to be a 1200 addition to his hedge right here, with the capture of this one region, because the deep desert counts as a region, so that's 1200. The lobby is scrambling. He's got a massive lead, 6,000
and the free
hedge
company
lead.
are here. I mean, he
he
gives up on the capture over here.
I think the liberation of I think the free company are just here to deny any other captures. I don't think they're here to.
I mean, he might get it on.
main.
He might get it on passive if he can go delay the.
This will be This will put him at 29-2, rather. Okay, and now the cruiser wreck. Is he gonna go? What's he gonna do here? Is he gonna?
He has the authority to go take in the back, but he.
Okay, here comes Anton. This is just he's going for the base kill. It's just.
Yeah.
But you just capture. But you just capture this.
Yeah, and it's Jover. I think TMB. Well, no. It depends. Does the capture go through?
Well, he has the siege over here. Maybe he can filter a unit in to slow that down just enough on space
Space
cruiser.
is melting, by the way. Does the liberation on cruiser wreck go through before?
It does. It does unless he gets a unit on it.
Before he captures. Well, he's not gonna get on it. So TNB.
Well, he has the siege. He previously was like filtering units onto it to slow it down. But
so the free company about get half the main base. The cruiser wreck gets liberated. The game will get prolonged slightly. Next tax is in 13 days. Operations. The assassination starts way too late, by the way. But another round of free company might just do the job here. Now Atreides is going for the lakes again with how many units this time? 54. Okay, it's better. It's not good, but it's not terrible. The assassination is cooking.
I mean, the assassination might not be too late, depending on how much authority Fremen can muster here.
Governorship is voted up, so it will be in the next land strat.
Who's eligible?
Does he? What are his upgrades, Cream? Does he have stealth protection on the donkeys? Fremen.
Let's just take a look.
He wouldn't have seen that.
He does not.
He wouldn't have seen that.
He does not have it.
That assassin either way.
Okay, now is he gonna try to capture here, or what?
No, those are both pillaged by by him, I think.
So the assassin is just sitting here until the progression factor gets to below 50. I assume when the progression factor gets below 50, this assassin will go into the village to...
Oh, and Carino flew over to help Atreides with lakes.
And as he should. Okay! We got a game here! Like, TMB is just not going to be able to walk away with this one. Supposedly, right? I mean, supposedly, if they do, this is good. The acid lakes are going to get capped. That's another 1,600 off his score. And look who's in second, John. Look who's in second.
Oh,
the
baby.
one base camp. The Wraith is just taking
best
pounding
faction
from
in
the
the game.
donkeys. And the rest of the free company, the assassin does make it in. The progression factor is started. So TNB under huge amounts of pressure here, trying to close out the game. One of the hardest things to do on Fremen. They're very hard to close with. The early game advantage is massive, but it is not enough to sometimes get him over the hump at the end. The free company are doing work. God, they're chewing through this some of this army. Fremen losing a lot of units.
What's so painful about this is TNB had the authority and the timing to potentially already have a unit sitting on that Barden Pass village over by his base when he captured that fuel cell, and I think that would have done it for him. But
yep, the assassination continues.
you know, it's hard
to.
There's a lot going on. It's always hard to tell. But
this is
does
it.
he have
I mean,
stealth detection
right
on
here
these,
in this situation
on
in
these
your
donkeys?
TNB? You are scrambling. I mean, there's so much going on. He needs to put stealth detection on the donkeys. He needs.
It looks like he's chasing this assassin. I just don't even think.
No. He's just going home. He's just going home. He doesn't have it. I'm telling you, he doesn't have it. The assassin gets in. Progression factor restarted. Okay. Acid Lakes, 100%
this is going to be
capped.
And that's going to be devastating. He loses the deep desert, so it's more than just losing a special. It's losing a special and a regular.
Yep. Okay, Governor. Let's talk Governor here.
It has to go to Atreides or Fremen. And Atreides has Oh baby. This is so good. So I think they have to give it to Fremen here just to maybe extend time, right? Oh, but Fremen maybe not interested. Maybe Fremen's interested in giving it to Atreides to get some of the heat off him as he loses this territory.
Where does this put Atreides? Atreides would be right there, right behind Carino with this cap. By the way, actually, this cap is massive. Not only does it decap the region, it takes away another 600 heads from the deep desert.
And Atreides still only has... Okay, he's finally getting his military propaganda done.
Okay, here comes TNB. I don't know what he's going to try to do here. He can't do anything, really. The cap is... Okay, this game is going on, guys. 26-8, the nosebleeds. We've come down from the nosebleeds here.
You have to imagine TNB's plan is maybe to go back for Cruiser.
He's not even... Yo, guys, the assassination is not detected. Oh, it is detected. So now here we go. The cell search is up. So his plan is to go back for Cruiser? I agree 100%, John.
That's what... Because with the timing on tax...
Maybe.
Well, there's 9 days left before that's open, so it's going to take a while for that to be available.
Yep.
But
Anton actually, ironically, in the worst position in the lobby right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, it's tough if you commit to early aggression and you don't get to convert it. It really can mess up a game.
Yeah.
But also, you have to think about it. I mean, if he successfully pulls this assassination off against Fremen, I think he's right back in the mix.
How? Oh, he just takes Sandfall?
Yeah. And he's I think he's demonstrated that he's matched up pretty well against Carino on one base here without the help of Fremen, at least.
Well of which has got just freed by the Atreides.
Oh no.
Oh, I think they made a deal.
Oh wait.
They made a deal with Carino for the governor vote. Probably.
Wow.
I guess that's not a good deal.
So Carino
not a good deal.
In the spec
not
of the
a good
game.
deal.
I mean, depending on how you look at it.
The one base gimp, does he do it? Okay, so
unless
units
Atreides somehow holds
out.
on to Gov here.
Okay, so Atreides. Okay, Antono's trying to come in and capture this. He doesn't. Oh,
and
wow.
Atreides,
look at the probe setup. Oh my God, dude, is he a genius? Is he a genius? I guess he's probe setting for possibly a Fremen ambush, but he's also probe setting for these free company. So the free company are now kind of stuck. I mean, they could potentially... So, yeah. Okay, so the cell searches are happening on the deep desert territories, but... Okay, let's see. Does he have detection on the donkeys? Are the donkeys going to see this assassin here? Are they going to see it?
Yeah,
Two more.
They have
Bingo.
shadows then.
Bingo.
Oh baby.
He changed it, right? He has
So
to
and he
add
know
it.
so he
Yep,
knows the
added it
cells right
here.
there. That's huge.
Yeah.
The problem is this great volcano cell is going to be hard to spot.
Yep. But it's also hard to get to.
That's true. The problem is if Anton gets 2 more refreshes, maybe 1.5 more refreshes, I think it goes through.
How much water does he have? He's just sitting there, no problem. My goodness, he's got 54 water.
And Anton does have the Stealth Free Company sitting on a space cruiser just to
Yeah.
protect it for when it opens up. But
So, what's gonna happen here?
I mean, I wonder though. I mean, Fremen almost has the authority to even just take 2 regulars.
I mean, they have to continue to liberate him because at 28-7, the next tax he wins. Tax is in 20 days. They have to do something, unless he just dies to the assassination, which at this point it's not progressing, and the only cell left on the
No, there's 2 left. There's one.
There's one behind the
touching
main,
the main base, which is
Yep.
going to be hard to spot, and then also volcano. But again, the timing of getting the assassin in there and then the assassination finishing is going to be.
Yeah.
It would be close.
Gov is bumped successfully, so Atreides will not be, who has speaker by the way, will not be able to.
And 18 days. Yeah, so Gov would win before tax.
Yeah,
but
they need to liberate anywhere, anything,
Yeah.
something, because this thing is Jover very, very fast.
It
He's not
is
going to
very
die to this
fast.
assassination, I don't think.
The Atreides could have won with this governorship if they had their 2 blue tags. That would be possible,
agree,
but sadly not.
Oh my god, he did it! He built out his main! God bless
Yeah.
him. And it's not a bad build either, right?
It's.
I would just go double blue.
It's not bad.
a-
I would for this situation. It would be nice to have double blue for sure.
Yeah. Okay, TNB going in for the. Oh my god, Carino at 29-1 out of nowhere? What?
With Well and Space Cruiser.
Oh my god, does he have anything left?
Oh my god.
He doesn't, because TNB is
6K.
going to cap here. The assassin's coming in, dude.
But what's the
Donkey said
passive
protected
look
there.
like? But the passive might be enough.
Oh, it's gonna take
73
him
to
over.
37.
Yeah, he's going to take him over.
He's going to take him over with the capture, but what does the 73 passive beat out Fremen?
No, it doesn't.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Okay, this cell's going to get found, and that's it. So this assassination fails. Either way, Anton is in a kingmaking position.
Volcano's still up. Volcano's still up.
Yeah, okay, now Sluggish is coming in now.
Well, he's also not investigating the cell.
Oh, he sees the progression factor is 7.
Well, right, but
okay.
He's going for it, but the donkey is there.
dude, I think honestly the passive on Carino beats this unless Fremen gets another capture off.
You might be right, John.
I think I am. It's almost double.
What is Anton going to do here? He's just. I guess he has just to sit back and. I mean, he can activate. He can participate in the map somehow, some way.
That's a refresh, by the way. So.
Oh man, it's
assassination's done
dude,
in 6 days.
Here's Anton's play. He just goes in and kills the main base, right? He assassinates him, kills the main base, the champ comes through. That's a lot. That's asking for a lot with 400 hedge on the map.
5 days for this.
Oh, and the
5
capture.
days.
Oh my God, Fremen can win it with this capture if he can kill these free
Yeah,
company
but the orbital
before the
goes
Carino
down.
arrives.
The
Yeah,
orbital
but
goes
it
down.
doesn't matter.
Banerjee's here.
Banerjee's not tanky.
Yeah, he has.
The
to go
Carino
for
are going to
main.
arrive is the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be photo finish.
Oh man, it's a classic Dune moment.
And now he goes and runs out and meets the Arties. The Arties aren't even coming. This is game.
Antonel trying to get that assassin in there so close.
This
but I
is
think it's
game.
over.
Oh
I think
my
this is
goodness.
game. What a game.
Oh my God! Look at all these win cons and this
Smugs win
assassination.
con at this
and-
point. He was in a
oh
bad
my
spot.
God.
As soon as
How
this
about good for Atreides though? I mean,
Yeah.
you know they were
They tried.
they were in the mix at least, and like Mick said, there was a realistic world in which if he just happened to build maybe a double blue or something, he might have been able to
If he
hold on
has
to that.
insider trading,
gov,
he
but-
might win this because
If he
has a
gets
lot
it
of
one
contrast.
council earlier or something, yeah.
He does not. have insider trading.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're
poor
building a
and
trade
Carino
with
just
blue stuff, you have to research that.
Carino just doesn't have just doesn't have supply on these units, so you couldn't run them over.
Anton's such a rat, dude. Look at these.
And
three
no
company.
nukes, dude. No nukes in this game. Oh,
Yep.
the assassin.
Yeah, I know.
So-
Oh my god, it died to the
Oh.
orbital, dude. GG.
Oh, it died to the
Oh,
splash
no.
from the renegade
Oh
units,
my
dude.
god.
The splash from those renegade units killed the assassin, who might have been able to assassinate that donkey before the timer went.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Oh wait, or was it the donkey that killed him with stealth detection? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. Either way, it died.
What a game.
Yeah.
TNB takes
Lessons to be learned there for sure. On the gotta pivot. If the early aggression, like
Oh, trash smug sluggish says.
Yeah,
Sorry, just wanted to
that's
call
not
that
nice.
out.
Wow.
I mean, Carino still played a good game and nearly won.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Good sportsmanship from Anton, as expected. So, yeah. All right. We're gonna be casting the finals here in a couple of minutes, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, should we check and see? Oh, actually, I guess they turned off join in progress, right?
Yeah, it can't. No join.
So we
front.
can't.
GG
We
pod
can't
3.
jump in.
Isaac. It looks like Asdros won.
And Mr. Mosby on ECAS Gov
Okay.
beat out Day and who else was in that pod?
So we just gotta wait on Beach Cat. I think Wooble's gonna come through there. So we'll have Asdros, Mosby, Wooble, and who else?
Mr. Mos. Or you already said Mosby?
Yeah.
Let's see. So we're gonna have T and B. It sounds like Asdros, Mosby, and then I think we're probably the late Wooble, Gorilla, Beach Cat, Evane. I think started a little late.
Yeah.
Because they were getting Gorilla in there.
Let me see if by chance they enabled it. I'll try, but I think it's gonna be off. Yeah, I can't join lobby in progress. Okay, guys, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break, get some water, hit the bathrooms. We'll be back with the finals of the Dune Spice Wars Open Tournament. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Dune Spice Wars, great game. If you guys have any questions about the game, I think there's some lessons to be learned there. Like, you don't want to overcommit to aggression. You got to learn to pivot and be diplomatic when you understand that you can't complete the intended outcome as you wanted. But Antonel knows that. He tried. I think the pivot just came a little sooner. But yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Let me see if I can pull Anton up.
I see many things. I see plans within plans.
So Smuggler, he's assassinating Harkonnen here. I think Hark is dead unless he kills the Smuggler.
Yeah, but if he's dead, his Smuggler is next.
Carino, meanwhile, is sieging the Smuggler main base. And Hark is just gonna come in here and help him. And Smuggler is dead. He's out. What a turn of it. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god, Fremen's just going for governor.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Nobody else can get governor. If he gets governor, nobody can contest it.
Nuked. This is very close, actually, I think.
They have 2 days to kill that base. Can they do it? Yo, if Fremen wins governor in a tournament game, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Almost.
I'm gonna piss my pants!
No.
No way. His base blew up right as he got it.
Spielberg's gonna get the cap off. Antonell so close. He's so close.
Look at the free company now.
I'm gonna try to contest it. I don't know if he'll be there in time.
Oh my god, there it is. It's a base drop game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fremen qui vient taper la base. Ah bah oui, Fremen qui est catastrophique.
Oh my goodness, this might be a Chone victory. The only question is, will there be enough shares on sale for the Harkonnens to buy it up in time? The Fremen's gonna get the annex first, get someone on the point. Wow!
No.
The Fremen get it by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god, and here comes the units. You just need to run at these swords, dude. Okay. There you go, smart play.
Run him in.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god. Bro, run.
Yeah, baby, champ. Let's go.
Wait for what you're actually gonna do.
Who joined? Someone joined the Discord.
It doesn't matter, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
It's
Cream.
Cream.
It's Cream. Okay, this game is fucking cinema, by the way. This game is fucking. It should have been streamed. You know, like
yeah,
we're not fucking pod for ECAS Rush Simulator, right?
There's no ECAS.
Oh, not in this pod. I mean, my buddy was playing ECAS in one of their pods, and he won on fucking ECAS Gov rushing.
Let's keep
One
going.
in 3 months.
Okay, so vote for Carino and kill Carino.
That is the plan.
Wooble, would you mind just throwing up a stream just because we're just waiting on this pod, so just watch.
Okay.
Thank
yeah,
you.
sure. Pause the game. Can somebody pause, please, just so I can throw up the stream? Guys, cute.
It's paused.
That's not what I want. Yeah, my screen.
Okay, guys, prepare.
He also will win on the hedge. So.
There you go. Let's go for green.
There we are. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Carino is running back to his base. Are you sure?
Which one?
Well, he's running somewhere.
Let's attack the other base.
The base closest to my territory is easiest for me.
Too far away, but I can send my ornithopters, I guess. I don't know what the other base is. Oh, okay, I saw it. Yeah, it's too far away from me. But Vernus can.
You have worms. You'll be fine.
All right, guys. We're
Let me change my rally to.
We're gonna see the conclusion here of this game from Wooble's stream. Looks like Carino's won governorship. This is the last pod to complete. So we're gonna just tune in here and see how it's going. Carino's got gov. Looks like Hark's capping something here.
I'm ready
we don't know exactly what's going on here, but it's better than just staring at the screen. So And we get to listen into the other players, so I'm just gonna shut up. And if there's anything insightful to say, I'll say it. Otherwise, we'll just listen into the lobby and watch the conclusion of this game. It looks like it should be over soon, and then we'll
We
move on
have
to the
30
finals.
days. It's okay.
There's no rush. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Who says that?
Fight on the space rack. On the
Does anybody
point.
can give you some intel, or you know?
Carino is coming to the spice field near me.
Well, it doesn't matter if you kill him, right? Even if you don't
I mean,
kill
yeah,
him,
but
well,
we want to kill his army first, no?
he has no speaker, so if the governorship, well, I don't know if they changed that, to be honest, but
He can still outvote that if he gets lucky.
yeah, let me do something. I'll try to do something.
And meanwhile, Harkonnen is again a problem, a little bit less than Carino, but the problem still.
I'm not gonna win in 21 days.
Nah. But he will not either. At least he shouldn't.
Okay, I am engaging with Carino.
Oh, you should have said it a little bit before. Where?
We've been skirmishing for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
but
it keeps
skirmishing
going
was
back
not-
and forth on this point.
Yeah, but it's not what we mean, I guess.
No, it's not. But I can't wipe his army, right? And attack his base.
Give me a sec. I'm going there. Army's not yet complete, but we have to go.
Ooh, with Vernius there though, we just need Fremen. We're close.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming.
20 days. That's becoming.
Yeah, and we need to kill one base.
2 bases.
Jeez, and he's put 1 point. We have no option, guys. He's put 1.5k on Gov.
I'm warming directly to the base, so directly. So where's your armies?
I'm right next.
Leave one unit. Leave only one unit and send your army.
I have breaches. I can breach once.
Committing now.
And breaches stack, by the way. So if you get some, we wipe it out faster.
Looks like Carino was gonna hold governor here, so
I betray him if anybody needed.
They're gonna try to kill
Because
his base. But is that his
I'm
only one?
killing
Is there a
Fremen
second
units
one?
without meaning to.
Why would you do that? Okay, we killed them.
Because you betrayed me, I cannot propose truce.
I didn't betray you. I betrayed him, and because of that, every truce is lost, right? That's how it works. I betrayed him to have 50 more power against him, not you, right?
No, you betrayed me explicitly. That's why you had the attack bonus against me.
I'm telling you, I attacked Corina's base.
Right now, yeah.
I attacked Corina's base, and when you betray one, you betray. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm in truth. Okay, you might be right. No, yeah, you might be right. I don't know what happened. You betrayed me. That's what's happened. Dude, I don't know why you did that.
No, you did. I still have betrayed bonus. I mean, you still have betrayed bonus.
Yeah, for a while. So, but I don't know why you did that, to be honest. But that's
so, do you have units? Anything after that engagement?
Of course, I have them. Can you
I'm rebuilding.
Yeah, of course, I'm rebuilding.
He's not getting the governorship, but Harkonnen is close as well, you know.
No, but he's got it. 12 days. That's it.
Why? I have the speaker. I can cancel it.
If Loss of Right comes up, that'd be beautiful.
Well, what happened? I disconnected? This wasn't me. Oh, you asked.
Someone disconnected?
That's unlucky timing.
I paused.
Why did you betray me, dude? Now I think Corinne is gonna win. To be honest, because the problem is he has 2 bases. That's the only problem. So we can kill the first one, of course, but can we kill the other one? Just so very nice.
Not in 10 days.
Send your army to the other one. We have no choice.
Like, we weren't supposed to rush his base though. We were supposed to get a territory and then attack from there.
Well,
You...
it doesn't. Well, yeah, that can be a strategy. That was what you both of you guys did. But now we can kill only 1 base. That's what I'm saying. Or I mean, somebody has to
we
attack the
get
other
lucky
base.
in the lance trap. It's fine.
Yeah, just get lucky. I mean, how hard can that be?
But because okay, governorship is gonna appear again because I'm not sure I remember.
No, it won't. Water sellers will appear.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, that was my question, but I know what you mean.
Beach cat's being quiet over there.
I just think it's pretty funny you guys didn't see that I put 1.3
We are all in the
water
game,
sellers
right? We can
till
keep
now.
playing.
We're good.
Keep
We're
playing.
good. We have one for good.
We can unpause.
We can unpause.
Or we can unpause.
Okay.
Gorilla?
Oh yeah. Oh no. This is spooky. Oh no, I don't. I never mind. I know what happened. What's happening?
Ace, please.
This is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, it's not okay. Good. I thought you're already flying to my base right now.
Okay. What's in the line thread?
Okay, lots of rights. That's.
What you're asking for it, but I'm just taking this to resupply. That's it. But I'm sending the rest of my army to the base. So.
To which base?
I don't know.
To Karina base.
No, I'm saying, demo units, we have to kill the bases super fast.
Yeah. But we have loss of rights. So I'm gonna... Yeah, we just... Can we outvote Karina? Actually. Yes, we can. Together.
Barely.
I don't know why, sorry, is this false?
Actually, oh my god. No, we cannot.
Lagging?
We cannot outvote him.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Yeah, you know what I mean, yeah?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's for all factions. And he'll change it to his own faction, like to each faction. And then his votes count double. And he has 2,000 votes.
Is you very news?
Bro.
We have to kill him anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can, but we can try.
There's also I can push for punishers. I can get 5 punishers for one faction, I guess.
You think you can attack the other?
That would help a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay. Punishers it is. I voted. I confirmed.
Although he might nick those for himself.
If he does, then he doesn't get the loss of rights. Like.
Oh, very good.
Oh, my bad.
Wild.
I'm just hoping that he was going to do that with the loss of rights, and that I didn't give him that idea.
I mean,
that's just my hope.
Believe it or not, I actually can't. I literally cannot do it.
Excellent.
You
Yeah.
Loss
You
of
know,
rights.
Moheim does not allow you to swap the.
Bro, this was so stressful.
I still have more votes than you guys.
Do you?
Yeah.
There you go.
600
so that
plus,
means we have to attack him. Like, thank you for telling us. But both for loss of rights anyway. I mean.
No, he doesn't. We have.
Wait, let's count.
1,010, and he has.
Nothing, but
990.
You know what I mean? No,
we have 1,050. We have more on loss.
But if he votes for himself again, well, doesn't
Well,
really
that's
matter.
fine. That
Okay,
buys us
what
time.
happens? What
Doesn't
happens
matter.
if loss of rights passes? We do have to go kill Hark.
No, you're missing the 100. Add 100 to that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed the
Wait,
100.
why
Yes.
Hark?
Okay. And he has... Arithmetic is hard. 990. Usually minor houses don't vote for these things. Or for these things, I mean. So... Well, it's a gamble, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well.
all vote for lots of rights.
So
Agreed?
what happens if loss of rights does pass? What are you
GG.
guys still gonna kill me, or do we
Then-
kill Hark? I think we have to
We
kill
have
Hark
to.
or
kill-
Vernius.
We kill Hark and then
Why?
take
Hark?
Carino territory because his
Yeah,
enemy
yeah,
is hard
that's
for
fine.
you.
But
That's good.
Wait. Why Hark? Why Hark? Please.
Because he has the most hedge and he's cooking the most, and we can't obfuscate him.
No, you are cooking the most.
Carino's
Yeah,
still
but we
cooking
can't
the most.
obfuscate him. We
He's
can't
he's
obfuscate him.
assassinated you, right? That's why you're saying that, right?
No.
So why?
If he's
why
assassinating me, I just abandon all my territory. I don't give a shit.
you are literally you're gonna literally surpass him in a couple of days in hedge. So I don't understand your argument, to be honest.
He literally is taking my territory right now. Like, I just don't understand.
Hark has more money and he... never mind, actually.
I agree. It's a special region?
I have one special region, man. Like, I just...
You know, it's
It's not
20k.
that one, right? It's not that one?
I literally have one special region, man. Just obfuscate craft workshops if it's that much of a problem, and then we kill Hark.
Dude, it depends. I mean, we have to kill you, so...
Why?
You voted,
If loss of rights passes, you don't have to kill me.
True.
I just paused so we can discuss more.
Let's see what you
No,
do.
don't pause.
No, don't pause. That's okay.
fine.
Okay, you can
Let's see what you
cancel.
do and decide.
I don't know, man.
So, Corino and Vernius, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I voted everything for loss of rights. You
So-
should too.
Corino can no longer try to even vote for himself.
Vernius, what's your
which
chum, man?
means Vernius obviously is gonna vote for
I prefer
himself.
not to speak of that.
33.
Okay. So Vernius
That's
needs
what I
to
would
die,
do,
is what
I
I'm hearing right
Uh,
now.
No, I have no
It's
money
loss of
though.
right
I'm not
messages.
getting Chom victory.
I think this
no
is just
money.
not true, frankly.
Because he cannot vote for himself now.
You can see my money in the.
You have
the trade.
12.5, you have 33 chum, you need to die.
Yeah, it gets me 2% of Chom. 2% more.
That's just insane.
Are you seeing the costs actually? Like it
Let's
does.
see, what are
I'm
they?
not getting Chom victory like in a month.
Yeah, but if Hark dies, you do. That's a problem.
That's thinking too much forward.
I don't know, I think we really should be thinking forward just based on...
I mean, you skip over the Corino and Harkonnen who are ahead, and go
Yeah.
straight for the third one.
No, I'm just saying, once loss of rights passes and once we kill Harkonnen because he's ahead on hedge, then, you know, that's our next
Okay, that's kind of fair.
22
Okay.
hedge per day each on that White Rift. Jeez, that's...
I mean, look, just obfuscate it. It's not a problem. That's how I see it. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't want to do it right now. I prefer to kill you.
You prefer to kill me?
Yeah.
Let's vote loss and play it as
I'm
it
very
lands, fellas.
disappointed by that. I think that's quite cruel of you. I think 30. Like if Hark dies,
15
the chum price is gonna drop down to like 10k. I just don't
Oh
think
my
it's safe
god,
to like
can you
let that
guys
happen.
vote?
It's
I'm
not
losing
safe.
my mind.
It's not safe.
5
It's not
seconds.
safe.
By the way, you didn't vote. He was. Oh wait.
Oh,
Okay. By such a slim margin. Oh my god, this is too much.
Okay, we have to kill Hark. He's the only one with
Yeah.
No,
sure.
you
Dune
have
Gov Prime. No,
20k
guys,
head.
Dune Gov is guaranteed to pop. Dune Gov is guaranteed to pop. We have to kill him.
Yeah, let's kill Hark.
Fremen, you can decap that. I'll let you, but as long as you help us kill Hark after. Also, who was the fucking spectator that said to vote?
That was cream.
Dude, that was not cool.
Oh yeah. No, I said to vote as well, but I
Yeah,
said it a
but
little bit
the
later.
Vernius wasn't. He hadn't voted. I was trying to buy myself.
I know what
some
you're trying to
time.
do. That's yeah, and also you cancel the pause. That's
I
like
know.
sneaky on 2 levels. This is yeah, interesting game. Interesting, definitely.
What in the actual F is happening here? Like that was like a 10-minute Landsrad council.
Don't
Arganin
kill
is
my
trying to hedge
cousins.
boom.
They're from the south, they're a little bit fundamentalist. Another follow fucking renegade. I love them.
Man, at this rate, it looks
By the way,
like.
what do I have to pay you to get
It
my
looks
agent
like-
back? I'm just
Does
asking.
Hark have any reaches left?
Which
Take
one
it
was
aside.
Carino.
I think Carino.
Who are you? Fremen?
Vernius.
Vernius. What are you offering?
2K.
4.
3K and done.
Deal.
That's not the deal. Here's the deal.
I took it.
Okay.
Okay, can you guys start liberating Hark? I'm fighting his army.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going. Anyway.
Look at that. He had an assassination.
Take your money. I don't owe
against Vernius.
anything to anyone.
But that's I guess it's just a decoy play at this point. Right?
Can you liberate Spacing Rack?
Yes, I'll liberate it in a second.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't have the most passive. I am not the hedge threat.
You're literally hedge booming. Like,
What else am I gonna grab?
like anything south.
Anything south, and by that he means one region.
Yeah.
There is one region for him to grab.
Karina got a nuke ready.
I mean, I kind of have to at this point. If you don't, like, I don't know what you're doing.
That's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight Hark.
I mean, that's fair.
Can you decap him? I mean, while I'm fighting.
Yes, I can.
Okay. He's spamming Toxic Vapor, so I can't quite fight yet.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you need some drones. You gotta have some drones in there and just.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no time. This is really good. This is.
I'm not gonna nuke you. That'd be rude.
too late if you want to just kill him with nukes. Oh, this has to be Hark. Has to be Hark. We're gonna kill the one base, yeah. Or, well, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh yeah, it is a good idea. Okay, wait, let's fix this. What is it here? Okay, yeah. I forgot every tech.
Are you attacking Harkonnen, Karina?
No, they're
and
both
Fremen?
attacking me right now. They're literally both
Even
attacking
Fremen?
me.
Damn, bro, that's not cool.
I know.
That's very not cool.
Okay, so vote. Okay, everybody. I will just decline. Never mind. I cannot decline.
What are we voting for, though?
Oh, Braniest speaker.
Yeah, Bernie.
All the same reasons as last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help you in the politics. Okay. This is fun. I'm getting assassinated.
By who?
Harkonnen.
By Harkonnen. Got it.
And something tells me I know in which region.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well.
Hark is capturing a village. Attack Hark. Attack Hark. He only has the Overlord. He capturing a village right next to me.
Yeah, he's about to win. Bernie, if Harg is literally about to win, are we really about to do this?
Yeah. Okay, we're not.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Get out of here.
Oh, Nah. Nah. You know what would be funny if I obfuscated the countermeasures development as I wanted initially. So this so Hark gets free assassinations.
What is this? Where are you?
I mean, Hark is still cooking. He still has 29
Is this
cook
a
because you
guy?
can't obfuscate him. So we like we have to kill him,
okay.
or we have to. We all like we can't fight each other, Vernius. We just can't.
Yeah, we cannot. And that's why I'm liberating. I'm not fighting.
Right. Of course. Of course.
You have to say it correctly.
My mistake.
Okay, he's very close actually. This is not good. It's not in any territories that I suspected, at least. Also funny is that I don't know how Hark assassination works, so that's I'm about to find out. I mean, how much he can get instantly. Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Curious. Hark assassination is so busted, dude. It's so
Maybe
busted.
cooked.
By the way, I think him assassinating him here, does that even help him?
Okay. Yeah, this is
Okay.
BS. 60%.
The problem is Corino. Yeah, we're fucked. Barely, can you do anything or?
Yeah.
Are you fucked too?
Yeah, I'm dead. This is shit.
Okay. So now it's a war between Hark and.
Yeah, it is. And
Trust me, Corino is
free
getting budget ready to do that.
free
So.
shares, by the way.
Oh, let me see. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, he can. He's actually doing it. Yeah.
I'm gonna join the spectators and mute myself now.
Game, dude.
Damn it. Can I attack this shit as well? No. What is going on? Okay, so this is kind of lame. So you're racing for who takes. He's gonna win hard because he's taking neutral villages.
He's capping you,
For
Fremen.
it's
Can
gonna
you
be
stop
much
him?
longer. So you have to help me fight him because he's.
Okay,
gonna
I'll
be
help you fight
faster.
him. I'll help you go.
I'm not, I still have an army, so.
Okay. Do you want me to
I just
orbital
have to
strike
build
Mount
a
Idaho?
special
Do
region
you want me
the
to
same as
orbital
you,
strike
he's
Mount
gonna be
Idaho?
faster.
Tell me where to
You have to
orbital
take a
strike.
village from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Alex.
I think it's too late. I think it's GG.
It's definitely not
Oh,
GG.
he doesn't have water, so you have a chance actually. He's out of water.
I'm also out of water.
Now has to fix my entire ship.
Definitely not GG, man. I mean, they can definitely liberate him.
Oh, 50-50. Yeah, nobody's gonna get killed. No time. Does Hark have the votes? Yeah, he has the votes. Just gonna use them. Yeah, okay, he didn't. Okay.
That was a mistake.
Dude, okay.
There's disasters. No supply drop, man. Oh, wow. Nuke goes down. Okay. I mean, Fremen can come in there and finish him off, but from what I know, this Fremen guy's not too good.
Ooh, well, how did you jump?
Wow, Carino takes the lead, man. Holy crap.
Okay, Harsh is going for Chong. Yeah. Arena only has to take one village.
Ah, he's got it. Good game.
Good game. Good fucking game.
This was crazy.
That was the best game I've
Well
ever
done.
played.
Wow. What
Same.
an upset. Wooble's out.
You should have
Yeah,
attacked
it
me
was.
hard at the end. It's gonna take too slow. It was going to take too
I
slow.
Assassination's OP,
Well,
I'm just saying.
I did not expect Carino to have a bank of 500 authority, which has to be the only reason he could do that, because that's super
I
expensive.
took 2 special regions with my 500 authority.
Yeah, there we go. That's the only reason he could do it. Otherwise, I had it in the bag.
I mean, everybody has 500 authority by that point. Yeah.
My game crashed. Give me a sec. Damn, if my game crashed like 2 seconds sooner, I actually would have cried.
I also lost like by 5 seconds, 10 seconds. I was
Okay,
already researching the region.
I'm wondering if I can ask Doghead to get a break after that. I'm fucking sweating right now, man.
Hey, take a couple minutes, but we gotta start the finals. Go like
All
have a
right,
drink,
all right.
use the bathroom.
Yeah, that's all I want. I just want to
Congrats
grab
on your
some
win.
water. Thank
Alright
you.
guys, final cast on your favorite streamer. Tune into your favorite streamer. And thank you guys for participating and watching.
See?
Oh wow. Johnny. The ending.
Sorry, I'm talking to this guy in your stream.
Yeah. All right, that lobby just concluded. They're gonna take obviously a much needed bathroom break, and then we're gonna run the finals. Got the lobby code. So this thing's gonna be going quick. Minx, John, hop in here, guys.
Okay, Cream, hold on. People are still watching this game play out though in the stream. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't say who won, but. I'm gonna play the trailer one more time because it's lit. And then
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry, you're ahead. I was like, at least let them watch it. Man, we've been here long enough. But yeah, it's the delay.
I see many things. I see plans within plans.
So Smuggler, he's assassinating Harkonnen here. I think Hark is dead unless he kills the Smuggler.
Yeah, but if he's dead, his Smuggler is next.
Carino, meanwhile, is sieging the Smuggler main base. And Hark is just gonna come in here and help him. And Smuggler is dead. He's out. What a turn of it. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god, Fremen's just going for governor.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Nobody else can get governor. If he gets governor, nobody can contest it.
Nuked. This is very close, actually, I think.
They have 2 days to kill that base. Can they do it? Yo, if Fremen wins governor in a tournament game, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Almost.
I'm gonna piss my pants!
No!
No way. His base blew up right as he got it.
Spielberg's gonna get the cap off. Antonel's so close. He's so close.
Look at the free company now.
Gonna try to contest it. I don't know if he'll be there in time.
Oh my god, there it is. It's a base drop game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fremen qui vient taper la base. Ah bah oui, Fremen qui est catastrophique.
Oh my goodness, this might be a Chone victory. The only question is, will there be enough shares on sale for the Harkonnens to buy it up in time? The Fremen's gonna get the annex first. Get someone on the point. Wow!
No.
The Fremen get it by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god, and here comes the units. You just need to run at these swords, dude. Okay. There you go, smart play.
Run him in.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god. Bro, run.
Yeah, baby, champ. Let's go.
What a game.
All right, did you see the ending?
Yeah, we saw it.
The upset.
I mean, still, yeah.
The
I mean,
upset, man.
ironically, Wooble assassinating Vern kind of lost it for him.
Why would he? Yeah, why would he cross map assassinate there? I didn't understand that. But it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Wooble stabbing himself in the foot. Okay, the players are just getting ready to take a bathroom break here, and then we're gonna get going. So far, so good. So far, so good, guys. Making Dune Spice Wars great again.
Man, oh man.
Cook me up some dinner after this. It's been a fun day.
It's been a great day. Exciting games.
Yeah.
Poor day, dude. It sounds like
What happened? I
it
still
sounds.
don't
It
understand
sounds
what
like
happened.
so. It sounds like he
Who
was
was
kind
playing
of.
who?
It sounds like he said he had like the easiest month 6 Chome win of his life. And he at 49% he got hit with minus 20% shares as ECAS got Gov or whatever, and ECAS won on Gov. So it sounds like he just got screwed out of like a really well built played game.
Who was
and then
playing?
like they probably because of the 2 threats, they probably weren't unified in blowing up ECAS. I don't know. I'm not sure who's, but I think Vern. He wasn't in Astros' lobby.
Oh, I see.
He was in Mosby was the one who came out of that lobby on ECAS.
Yeah.
I think he forgot to obfuscate political art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get all the details. I just saw what he had said
Yeah.
about what happened. But
Man, Vern is also another one of these versatile guys. Hedge, Chom, Gov. This guy needs to get kicked. Who is this guy?
Sala?
Yeah. Unless he's casting with somebody.
I don't know. He might be. I can't confirm.
Okay, he's gone. I don't know who that. I didn't kick him, obviously. I always get Saba and Sala confused. Saba left the Discord, by the way. I don't know what happened to him. All good. Bernie is choosing not to join voice chat.
Interesting.
That's like a move that I don't like. Like if I'm playing in the game, like I want to be able to politic. So pop over to Zyroneth's stream. Say hi.
It's dude, nobody's required to be in VC. He's recording his own content. Like, you know, just gotta let him. He's in there. He's just on Devin. Yeah, he's fine with the disadvantage.
Ok, Zaira. Ok, 2-2-2. Nice. Lotion, il est mort, c'est sûr. Oh, let's go. Triple kill. Oh, nice. Ça remet un peu les pendules à l'heure, ça. Gotta spread the world of Dune. Not a rule that you have to speak. Team players not voice chat are disadvantages. Ouais, bah écoute. C'est son problème, hein. Il flash là, pas mal. Bon, du coup, il reflash dessus pour tuer Zira, ouais. Ça va en soi. Ils ont fait leur dernière attaque, et Vladi. Je suis désolé, hein, je suis en full duo truc là. Thanks for. I was going to speak in English. Greetings from America. Thanks for the follow, Grim. Nice.
Alright.
Mais ouais, bon, du coup, on va voir.
We're loading in.
Alright, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, the finals of the second Dune Circuit Open Tournament of the year. Booble says gotta stab something. You cross map assassinated, kid. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Just opened up land for him to take.
Wooble, you played a great game. That was tough. Yeah, the assassination, because it was Carino like spiking off one of those specials, right? That opened up.
Probably.
I didn't actually see.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Here we go. We're in the final, the second Dune Circuit tournament. We do run 5 of these a year, 4 opens, 1 invite. cash prize tournaments for Dune Spice Wars. We believe Dune Spice Wars is the best 4X RTS game on the market right now when played at the highest level, which is our credo. Our finalists today are Asdros on Vernius running Bolig and Bronzo, TNB, Jamis Romalo, Mr. Mosby, unknown quantity Gov winner, Ibo Vip and Mesa. John, I'm glad to have you here. We got an ECAS up in this piece.
that's what I would play.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see.
Yeah, and then Beach Cat on Fenring Irlon. Minxie, got a Vernip in here.
I'm excited.
It's your wheelhouse. It is your wheelhouse. So the final map is on Dune Medium. The only medium, the better medium. Yeah.
I mean,
so
yes, it is standard for sure.
It's just a better map, man.
It is. I think it's a more consistent map for sure, which is good for the sake of competitive play. But
we're gonna run the vote again, by the way. Now that we've run 2 tournaments with ERG, every tournament we're gonna vote. Do we want ERG in it or not?
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll see what.
And then if we, I mean, like, you know, if there's enough support to like do, you know, just more casual tournaments, you know, people can like, someone wants to set like a casual tournament up, they could run whatever map they wanted. But
Yeah.
for the sake of the circuit stuff, yeah.
Interesting to see, like players, like it seems like the first 4 or 5 techs for every player on their preferred faction seem to be like, you know, go-to techs that are necessary, and then some kind of adaptation occurs based on the map they're given or the kind of early game pressure or lack thereof they're feeling. But Asdros actually did a really, really good guide for Vernius, and it seems like he's sticking true what he said to us in that guide. So if you guys want to check that video, that VOD out, it's on the Twitch, it's on the YouTube. We learned a lot from that one, didn't we, Minx? The Asdros Vernius guide?
Yeah, I learned a lot of that, and I'm a Vernius main, so check it out.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like you could be like you could main a faction and like you just pick up some neat things like from somebody else who also has innovated the faction in their own way. But he's gonna open up heretical computing, holistic thinking, sequential thinking, and then he's gonna try to patent up as much as he can. Carino, he's got the tier 1 red, but I think he just got that from POI, so he's going into his greens now. I don't know anything about Beach Cat. Do you guys know anything about Beach Cat? Have you played with him?
I don't, other than
a lot of new names.
He's running the goated counselors.
Well, that depends on who you ask. If you ask me, they're the goated counselors. You know, if you ask somebody else, they might say, "Oh, I need Zum, I need Gaius, I need whatever," you know. So.
What do you think of his early tech direction here?
It's
I mean, I know there's only so much you can do, but
yeah, so far so good. I mean, I like to go absolute power before the first Landsrat Council. It gives you 1 free truce, right? So if you get 1 free truce off before the Landsrat Council, you get an extra 5 Landsrat standing. And frankly, if there's a Vernius in the lobby, I'm trying to get all that tech as soon as possible, right? So I mean, but otherwise, I mean, it's all right. Nothing bad. The spawns, by the way, a disaster for ECAS and an amazing situation for Vernius. But if I'm TNB, I still cross map aggress the crap out of him or Carino. Like I feel like Fremen can fight ECAS much better than late game Carino or late game Vernius.
I agree. I mean, yeah, if I'm ECAS in this situation and it's you on Fremen, I'm very scared.
Dude, they
I'm in a very
left
scared
mid-game
position.
spec joining on, man. That's just not good. The settings
Yeah, I
are
mean, there's
wrong.
there's at most only 2 more spots, I think, worst case. But yeah, that's not great.
It's not great.
It's not great. I doubt anybody in here is cheating. But that is
Dude, is this guy serious?
I mean, I think it's okay, dude. There's not much we can do about it at this point. If he's gonna refuse to leave, like I think he's not even in the server anymore, is he?
Then how did he get the code?
Because it's when games are joinable and spectator, they're public. You can just click join.
All right. Whatever.
Although he did jump in. Yeah, you're right. He did jump in the lobby.
I mean, I'm almost about to have him restart the whole thing, to be honest.
I don't think you should.
Yeah.
It's it's up to you. It's your turn.
It's $100 on the line. I don't know. I'm gonna ask them what they want to do. Hey guys, you guys left the mid-game spec option on. If you guys are okay to continue with it on, that's fine. We do.
Yeah, there's no way I'm remaking.
I'm good with whatever.
We have people joining though, so it could be a problem if somebody decides to backseat or backdoor. Just give me a warning.
Yeah, I trust the people.
I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah, I trust that they're not gonna backseat shit.
Okay. All right.
What was the consensus?
They're gonna go on.
Yeah, I figured they'd. I figured they wouldn't mind. To be honest, I'd be shocked if someone was actually trying to cheat off that in this lobby. But then again, I guess crazier things have happened.
Crazier things have happened for sure. All right, let's not focus on the drama.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Phantom smuggler bounty on research investments. That's easy. Landsrat examination is interesting. Minx, if you're Vern, is that big for you getting that through?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I would definitely get that, and he voted for it. So next thing would be to build as your first building, the council, not the council chambers, the one building. Don't have the name. Landsrat Council. And then send out truces to every faction. And hopefully they will agree to a truce with Verniers. And when you get that, you can jump up to like 70 Landsrat standing the next council.
Yeah, and so sorry, I was typing there, but the reason that's so big is because it can help offset the investment of all those analytical machines, right? That are and also your nodes that are all costing you Landsrat.
Verniers did an interesting start and invested in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 analytical machines.
Yeah.
And those cost Landsrat standing, so he's in the pits, but he will climb out again, especially with that resolution.
Yeah, well timed usage of this resolution here. So, Carino, by the way, defensive tech order, getting recruitment initiative after getting a couple of a key yellow techs. So, ironically enough, he's so isolated on the west that he can actually greed here a little more if he wanted to. But, you know, the guy who needs red techs is ECAS. Like, really bad. He's already got a border with Fremen. I think Fremen actually has access to an easy deep desert, and if I'm Carino, there's a drop. There's like a lot of specials on the southwest side of the map, so I can just quirk my way. So I don't know, man. Let's just look at some of the quirks that Carino has. So this one's really good. He can put 4 reds in here and a investment office. What else is going on? He's got some research quirks here.
Yeah, the main base building, the opening, Fremen going Bazaar in the first slot. Ika's going, of course, research center. And Vernius, as expected, going embassy and administrative hall and recruitment center for early manpower, so you can build a lot of subboids, have a big blob of subboids running around, which
Yeah.
is pretty good. And Carino with an administrative hall.
He's got an intel quirk. He's got an intel quirk over here, and the quirk on Worm's Nest is really good. He's got plus 20% statecraft, so he can drop relatively safe here on the southwest side of the map and get 2 specials. So that's pretty good for him. I mean, this is all going to be about how TNB decides to take where TNB takes the early game, right? He's got 1 cave here, which is nice. Maybe a second one on the southwest, which he can access. We'll see if he has the same kind of early economic struggles as he had last game. I assume he opened up Bazaar again. He did. Admin Hall, Carino. Look at Asjos going three buildings at once, Minx. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's very nice.
How does he do that so early? Is it because he is the 50%?
I think not.
No, it's not. So that means he had to have 3,000 Solari and 1,500 Plascrete. He's nuts. Like, he's got a Plascrete.
Yeah, I mean his Plascrete. I'm guessing like a lot of the you can get a lot of Plascrete from POIs, right?
Harvesters out for harvesters.
Yeah, and then you can get some early pillage eco and maybe just blast off on those first 3.
Yo,
that is optimal. I will say, like, whatever he's doing is like very
good.
efficient. Yeah.
He's really good. He's a nightmare, to be honest.
I'm interested in. I mean, it looks like Ekaz is aware of this this Fremen threat and is kind of capturing a little safer. I'm wondering.
The sanctuary access is not much.
Yeah, and that's what I was curious if he was like working. Obviously, he's in no position to do so, but if he was maybe playing for observatory to like sanctuary that spice and like grab the 2 spice in the back or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't need sanctuaries, right? But they really they're scaling your authority production. They're doubling all your quirks on the surrounding territory. They're just really, really good to have. And also, they can't be captured in a vacuum, right?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
So,
Vernius is sending out all the truces with research agreements. So the next land threat, they will. Yeah, we will see how much they get as land threat standing.
Let's take a note. His land threat standing currently is 146.
It will be plus 74 next council.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's so nice. That embassy is just so good.
Carino taking a second spice. I think he's pretty safe to expand here for a little while.
I wonder.
Double
is
yellow opening.
This is just a pillage coming through from Ekaz on a cruiser. It looked like TNB is thinking about jumping him, but didn't.
So Carino's so what we're looking for here is we're gonna see where Carino drops. That's gonna be the deciding thing in the mid game, and then where Fremen decides to take this game. Is he gonna play a passive game or not? Because he's getting a lot of red tech early, so it doesn't look like he's gonna greet any greens here. And if I'm Fremen, I'm scanning the map for where can bunkers be created that I want to prevent. Like, for example, like I see a possible bunker between Imperial Basin and this Plascrete region north of the sink. Sink is really isolated, so nobody can really isolate the bunker. And there you go. He's at 220 lands right now. That was a lot.
Bang, yeah.
That was a lot he just gained.
That's big, and so I'm interested to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got analytical machines going crazy.
Dude, he's got Vernius down to a science, dude. Look at him. That's his 5th main base building.
Yeah, this could be a really good showman angle for him. He has a lot of spice fields. Can slap down the furnace between 2 of them. And Also has Mount Idaho for a lot of glass grid production. I think he can
Yeah.
buy a lot of jump shares here.
So all he did, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, is he literally built a node and a plastered building in every possible village. So he's got, and then the rest he's just pillaging these villages around. He's got 2 spice harvesters up. He's making 143 Solari a day.
Yeah, and he's researching all the spice technology.
Yeah. And he got Insulated
Right.
Valley, which is kind of nice, I guess, if you have some low wind strength villages. Which he technically doesn't. So why did he get Insulated Valley? I'm confused. Minus 30%.
Gives up Solari upkeep minus 30%. Maybe that's
But
the case.
isn't it only in villages with 2 wind strength? Am I not reading this right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
I don't see.
With at most 2, so all the villages he
Yeah, 1 or
captured is
2.
4 wind strength. So all these get, do they get minus 30% upkeep?
With at most wind strength 2. I don't know. I can't figure out this wording. Is it villages over 2 or less than 2? Or 2? Because you can't have 1.
With 2 or less. With 2 or less.
So none of that applies to any of his villages then.
Right.
Okay, Fremen, that's it. So he captures a spice field here, and he's taking
I mean, it's possible. Is it possible he just did it for maybe a patent? Who knows?
Possibly, I mean, but we would be able to see
Or
him.
got researched by a pure eye or something.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Yeah.
The yellow research POI just did it for him.
That's possible. Very possible.
Because I believe they have the yellow speed on right now, right?
Yeah. So he's got what?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
3 spice harvester. I mean, he's got a really nice spawn, and there's more fuel cells on the west over there for him. But it looks like he's gonna expand. Okay, Ekaz is taking the Imperial Basin, so that's 1 less bunker
check
he can
out,
have. But I think Fremen might deny this here. Okay, so here's our first confrontation. Ekaz was just a pillage. Fremen doesn't care. He's gonna let him pillage. Okay.
That's interesting.
Ekaz, very rough start.
Yeah, it's a rough start. Kind of just positionally.
But
and
he's playing it right.
What he has.
Look
but
what he's researching.
His tech tree is reflecting like an awareness of the threat here.
Yes, but his main base buildings.
So it's definitely like tempo wise, not great. Yeah, triple. Oh God. See, I would have maybe held off on the 3rd blue. The problem is he probably really wants museum built, right? Just so he can multiple masterpieces of the same color.
Yeah.
But
Carino going
but
triple blue.
I would maybe have held off on the 3rd because you kind of do make yourself a little bit of a threat, right? When you just all of a sudden pop up early with 250 base votes, people get a little wary because of what you can do politically as Ekaz. But
yep.
I do like triple blue, don't get me wrong. It's just when you're on shaky ground.
Yeah, okay, so Fremen now... this is such a pain for Ekaz, dude. He's just got to take this on the chin if Fremen decides to do anything to him.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, like...
And look at Vernius. He's going to be boxed in here. Not that he cares if he's going for Gov too much, but... Okay, okay, so he's doing a little dance here.
But if I'm Fremen, I want to attack Carino and Ekaz because I
yeah,
don't think... not Ekaz, Carino and Vernius.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. That's why it's...
But so far, I gotta tell you...
a better situation for Ekaz, but Ekaz probably feels that he's extremely under threat here.
Yeah, so far, though, like... Ekaz... I mean, Vernius doesn't have, like, too many bunkers. Carino now just kind of feeling kind of safe. He's taking the well, which is quite a ways away from the main. That might be the best target for Fremen at the moment.
I mean, yeah,
and also
dude,
Mount Idaho is a good target too, but there's no
Where
sieges.
are you? Sorry if you already spoke about it, but where do you think he base drops here?
I think he base drops conservatively somewhere to the west of the well and the
like Haga Basin.
He's got to touch worms. Maybe? He's got to. I would even. Yeah, that would be good because then he can get a buttload of research.
And he's not. Region. And then White Rift is like open to him late game if he's
correct.
If he finds an opportunity or something.
The quirks on Nest are really good for hedge production. Really good.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
600 Solarian Verniers. They're
yeah.
making
That
so much
yeah,
money.
he's just absolutely. So let me ask you this, Minx. As Vern, do you buy early Chome with like
Yes,
a really good
always.
thing like this, or are you saving it mostly to convert your army, or how is it? How do you break it down?
Fremen's
I will
pillaging
always
ECAS.
buy early Chome.
Are you just trying to get up to 10 or and then bank
At
up,
least
or
to get up to 10 and later
okay?
buy more if I have built my
Yeah.
army up. Because the 10 Chome shares give you +2 influence. And
Yeah.
I'm playing Verniers like in a political fashion. So
Okay. Yeah.
later in the game, the Chome shares, if you have insider trading up, you can sell them and get
Yeah.
influence for it.
Like you did with that that gov build.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Henry was so excited by that, by the way. He was
It
like,
was it was one of
and he was when you were
better.
defending on the second vote when you were defending it, he was like, he's like, oh no, she's not buying Chome to sell it. And then you ended up buying Chome, but he was like so worried about it. Like it's gonna be okay, Henry.
Yeah, but Adros is doing a very different build.
Oh man,
which
and
is
Fremen is just
also
all over
working
ECAS.
out.
Double pillage.
Yeah, this is a triple pillage. He's gotten 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
But ECAS is
Sorry
okay.
to
He's actually doing the
change
right
this tone,
thing,
chat.
guys. He's actually doing the right thing. He's playing it correctly. You don't want to engage with the Fremen. If they want to pillage you and then destroy your buildings, you have to take it on the chin. You don't want to lose any of your units, and you want to expand away from them. So kudos to him
Yes, let me look at
for
his
playing this
army
correctly
here.
right now. Meanwhile, Carino got double
The
processing
thing is,
plants
though,
here.
like obviously he
Chilling.
doesn't want to just lose units willy-nilly, but he hasn't invested in any perfected units that I see. So it's not like it would be the greatest loss in the world, but those are the 2 villages that he actually realistically might have been able to kind of defend if he just kites under the base a little bit, but
Carino, by the way, with a double yellow. Atypical, I would say. The double yellow bonus, 60 Solari production with the monument. I don't know.
it looks like, and what it looks like he's going for 400 base. Is that what I'm seeing with the triple blue there? Maybe.
I guess. I mean, you have to assume the monument's gonna go in there, right? Tech tree wise, he's got enough red where I get
he at least got his extra 5 CP, right?
Right.
And he unlocked the command post.
Yeah, TMB's probably
which
just
is like the
ripping
bare
red.
minimum.
Yeah,
but
TMB's ripping reds right now.
yeah.
And
oh
Vernius,
god, interesting. So he's going a la crop before he even gets parallel training.
Yeah.
Oh no. That was just from a POI, I think.
Yeah. Vernius managed to patent some key techs actually on the left yellow and the tier 2 blue for agents. That's good. ECAS pillaging up here. He's pillaging the spice field. That's strange.
Well, no, it's not strange. He's gonna sanctuary it. So
I see.
So you get more. So you get more value. You get more money by if you identify where a sanctuary is gonna be. You're not capturing it for ages. So if you can pillage it as you capture the regions around it, you double the money you get from it.
Right.
Because when it is a sanctuary, you only get 300. If you take the money option.
Our resident ECAS expert.
Yeah, so that is technically like the optimal move if you plan to make it a sanctuary.
Is he playing at the highest level? That's all I care about.
I mean, there's only so much you can do in this situation.
I want to see the
man.
highest
like,
level all the time.
It's a tough spawn, dude. It's a tough spawn. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like he is playing it. He didn't engage. He didn't throw away his army.
Yeah.
See me.
Is it
I
worthy of
like,
the finals?
Yeah. I mean, it's good play. And Sandfall's a great territory to have, and it looks like he's getting ready to capture the one next to it to get a quick sanctuary there.
Quick
I wonder
check.
he'll probably end up gardening Sandfall maybe, depending on if I don't know, just to keep it safe, relatively safe from Fremen. But
okay, quick vision check. Fremen sees Carino's out in the open. Our first engagement. Fremen's gonna choose to engage Carino here.
Oh baby.
So this village is gonna get libbed, I assume. Carino with army-wise. Fremen's only 45, so Carino could have technically engaged there if he wanted to.
And
but
Fremen is spreading the love, huh?
if I was
Pillages
Fremen,
Ekaz.
I'd go kill
Goes
that
over to
harvester.
Carino.
No, yeah, and then go to Vern for good measure.
For
you know?
good measure, yeah.
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 I would start working on Vern. I mean, I don't like that he's just out here by himself.
Oh, so I may have misspoke, Cream. So it looks like Ekaz pillaged the other territory next to that spice too. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is there.
That could be a mistake.
It could be, or he's just not interested in sanctuaries, which is possible. But
Triple yellow Mason Guild. I mean, triple blue Mason Guild. TNB with the first liberation.
oh,
of
I
the
think it
day.
was, necessity, Cream. He's struggling money wise with those pillages that came through.
Yeah. By the
He's
way,
making negative 50 and barely afloat.
it's the start of month 3, and this guy's got the rainbow completed. Are you?
He's got a full main
Are you
days, yeah.
impressed by that, Minx? I'm very impressed.
I am, but as a non-Vern guy, but
Yeah, it's really good.
So
But
good.
To be fair, he has a really good start. Having so much spice harvesters fully geared out is, you can do that really quickly.
Yeah, and he's got 4 pillage regions.
And then, Minx, let me
It's
ask
not
you this.
unusual, I would say, because he has Mount Idaho and all the spice he needs. So.
Yeah.
And so the plan is to eventually, so he's doing the rainbow there to get all the doubled up or tripled up research bonuses, right? And then as the game progresses, he's going to switch buildings around, maybe
And it will get
get rid of
you,
some or
I
whatever.
think, 9 knowledge in total.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
And
every
then-
district counts as 1 knowledge.
This is where they gotta be careful, because he's gonna start bunkering this spot, and this is like a nasty bunker, right? With the basin and the Pulaski region, and TMB will be very hard pressed without any assistance anyway to come and break through here.
Now Vern peeking the head out to kind of looks like take up in your basin here.
Yeah, he wants the
Fremen
bunker.
might be Fremen might be
There you
interested.
go, and he's doing it. And does he have he doesn't have the authority to cap the basin yet, so this might be the window, because he's only got a bunch of suboids and 1 mercenary. So this is
He
like,
does have automated defenses, which is important to mention. So if he gets militia up and a missile turret, all of a sudden it becomes a little more costly for
he's
Fremen to
cooking
go in
63 knowledge, man.
there. Yeah.
Fremen's gonna
plus
get a desert, by
600.
the way. So TNB's
And a rift desert. Yeah.
the Rift Desert's nice.
Does he have the? Tell me he. Imagine he had the statecraft quirk on that rift.
Yeah, but let's check the quirks.
Pretty good stuff.
The manpower quirk is good. The knowledge quirk is good too.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
pretty good stuff.
No Solari quirks though. It's always disappointing when you get
No,
a
yeah,
desert.
he does. He has the yellow.
Yeah, but he's
and
gonna
then
use
Rift,
that
and
for.
then Rift
I would use
has
that for the knowledge though.
Right, so would I. And then Rift has local sourcing and versatile, which
There you go.
to get both you need blue, yellow, red, right? So you
Yep.
might as well build that out that way.
It's TNB with authority in the bank, 250. He should have enough to cap the rift now. And he's got a siege down here.
And
And
another,
it's
I mean, yeah,
scientists.
Ekaz is just on a pillage spree out here with like a very dense. This is a very interesting layout for an Ekaz, I have to say.
This is a disaster for Ekaz. He needs basin in his pocket, but Fremen forced him to pillage it.
So
and
I'm
now
thinking,
Vernius
I'm
is gonna
guessing,
get it.
I'm guessing he's maybe planning on dropping that Plascrete region at some point, touching foliage, but he wants the Plascrete right now because he has 4 masterpieces in there.
Oh yeah.
And that would be an instant sanctuary
Yeah.
if he wanted to do that. But I don't know.
And then he could always wait for the pillage depot on that other region to go away.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
his
he's got
economy's hurting.
he's got some pretty good quirks surrounding it.
I like it. I like the command post now. I like this. He built the Mason Guild to stabilize his economy a little bit.
Yeah.
I like this. That's not terrible. Oh, he could. No, never mind.
We serve to the best of our
Vernius is sitting here on this region with a node that would help him, but these units are so weak. Fremen maybe can do something if his timing is good, because the Vernius authority is 136. I mean, he should be having enough to take it any second now. Carino put a furnace in between here. Very nice use of the quirks. 4 reds and a furnace here. And he went for the harvester work, so he's gonna. Oh, and this is a versatile spice field too, by the way. So this is nice.
Will he go for Chom?
It's a fool's errand,
One
not
less
Carino.
and 12 riches.
But so to be clear, when you say it's a fool's errand, you still want to buy to get to at least 30%, right?
And
Because
to
you need it for your
contest
military
Vanius,
power
it's
to
very
scale.
important to contest Vanius.
And
You just
yeah,
can't
for sure.
possibly
You
think
just
that
can't
you
win.
would
You're
get it.
saying it's not a win con.
Correct. For Carino,
yeah.
it is absolutely not a win. I've tried, guys. I've tried.
But don't get them wrong. You still want to be at 30+%.
At least 25. You want to get to.
As often as possible. Yeah.
Okay, Fremen definitely gonna have a deep here, which is nice.
I wonder, do you think he captures it as soon as possible, or do you think he waits
he
to spike
does.
off it? Okay.
No, he's gonna capture as soon as possible. The problem with the Observatory Mountain region is like it's a spit and a throw away from foliage with the way the village is laid out.
Yeah. So if Ikaz gets like a really good late game army and gets like a missile turret bordering, I mean that's going to be very hard for Fremen to defend. Honestly.
He could farm hedge off of it though for a while, but
he could. Yeah.
His tech tree, he's going toward craps now, so.
But yeah, late game Ikaz with the monument with like a fully perfected army, it's pretty hard to win that fight with under a turret too. Military base.
Fremen and Carino have truced, which Carino, yeah, I would pull back. I would wait till he leaves because it's no thing for him to just betray you. So Carino's gonna wait till Fremen is done pillaging everything. I think Carino wants to take the nest or this other region here. Carino's got plenty of money in the bank, and as soon as this tax hits and he captures another region and he has 200 authority, he'll be able to base drop here. Chom market wise, Vernius is buying a bit here. Fremen's pillaging all these regions, getting his veterancy up on his army. Army wise, Fremen at 65, Vernius is 63. Vernius now this bunker. How do you break this bunker, Minx?
The bunker with Imperial Basin.
Yeah. It's not the nastiest bunker, but just look at
You don't attack it, you will probably attack Mount Idaho and destroy the node. So the nodes will be deactivated in the bunker.
That's the way.
That is probably the best option you have.
Yeah, there's also always the rebellion operation if you're right there to stop the neighboring region from killing the rebellion. At least you can buy yourself some time.
If you play against Vernius, you can always try to break the node network.
Yeah, and then just have it disabled all the way up
base
the
drop,
chain.
as expected. Got the nice quirk on the intel region.
A little more conservative than I would have liked to see for the sake of entertainment, but
solid though.
But I still like it. It would have been nice to see it on a Haga Basin next to the right of it,
And
just so that it was touching the.
They
Fremen
know about
desert
ECAS.
region, but-
They know about the triple blue building. So the lobby is already conspiring to kill ECAS here.
Yeah, but the
This
problem
poor guy,
is
dude.
Carino's got
Yeah.
400 base votes, so this is gonna be super tough for him.
It's very hard.
And Ikaz is indeed, is going down into political art,
Deep
right?
desert
So
activation, ladies and gentlemen. The dream is alive.
no double deep dream, unfortunately. But that's okay.
He's got heirs of Arrakis. Where does he go from here? He's not researching anything right now on his tech tree, which is really irritating. Fremen has white rifts. I mean, is that a call out we make? Is that like the ultimate gaslighting
I
call?
mean,
Like Fremen has white. Okay, he's wonders of the desert.
I guess it's a good. I could see Carino calling it out to be like, "Hey, I don't have White Rift."
I mean, I could see a Carino
Fremen
have
has
White
it.
Rift call is good, or Smug
Well, of
having
course,
White
but I'm
Rift.
saying I could see like the only situation where I see it really is like Carino wanting people not to freak out, being like, "Hey, Fremen has White Rift, not me."
ECAS is calling it out in the chat. Fremen has
Yeah.
White Rift.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys,
Trying
look
to
over there. He has a
protect
deep desert. He has a White Rift. To be
And-
fair,
yeah.
Fremen and Vern are pretty far ahead of both Ikaz and Carino, so.
It just seems like they're... Well, Carino can catch up easily. He has 2 specials that he's going to grab. We assume. So, he'll be fine. That's another 1,600 for... And Carino's always usually behind anyway.
Yeah.
Now, the question happens is... The question
Here comes
is,
Fremen, by the way, on the Ikaz.
yeah, I really think he should be attacking Vernius, but this is just a free pillage. There's no militia in here.
Yeah, it's to attack Vernius. Vernius bought up to 12% and is reshuffling their main base. So they now have the triple yellow.
This is a liberation.
Yeah, the siege is here.
Although, I
Sucks.
mean, Ikaz...
Can he fight it?
No, he can't. He can't win the fight, but he could do damage. There's a siege right there, too, so you're not... It's not even worth... It's not even really worth fighting, to be honest, but... I mean, actually, under the main base, if he can get a favorable fight there, it's definitely winnable, but...
Honestly, John, if I'm
You'll still
Fremen,
lose. You'll still lose in the long term with
I'm
that
thinking
siege
about
right
just
there.
killing Ikaz, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I get that.
don't
I
blame
get.
you. Although I don't think he
Cruiser,
has.
and
I don't think he has time.
I secure Observatory Mountain from future threats with a dead Ikaz here.
I think it would be a mistake in the current situation here with Carino and Vernius, also in the lobby.
To kill Ikaz?
I think the commitment to it would be a little bit.
I mean, I don't think there's really any commitment at this point, right? Because he's got everything he needs.
Ikaz is fully redded out. Let's see. He's
Dancing the
the
Musketeer dance is happening here, which is good. So Team B, I guess, just relinquishes. Oh, he got the pillage off. So.
No, he got the pillage off, yeah. But the liberation will go through likely. But he has Mesa. He could.
Just drop it. Just drop it, dude.
Yeah, you drop, but you want to wait as long as possible, right? Just yeah, because that just keeps Fremen worried about you going back to like get the units off it or something.
Good job of pulling off the.
See, yeah, he pulls them off.
Raiders.
He's not going to win the fight, but if Fremen was busy elsewhere for whatever reason, that's why you don't just drop it early.
Too bad these aren't champs. This would be some hedge here.
He doesn't have the money to champ.
Yeah, I think Fremen is just gonna get the Spacing Cruiser wreck now.
Yep.
He's making 14 authority. Those are serious numbers.
Oh, see, yeah, as Ikaz, I think you need to wait for the.
So the other alternative here is that Fremen could just front run so hard that he could force Vernius to attack him, which puts Vernius in a very unfavorable position because he can be jumped. Now, Asdros actually plays Sater Vernius. Have you switched over to Sater for yourself, Mix?
Depends a bit, but it's a very good option.
Yeah, he was a sleeper pick. Like, nobody really played him. Everybody went Nua. And now that people are kind of onto the fact that he can stealth your engineers, force you to make a probe setup. So that means you need You need 2 operations now to take on Vernius. You need EMP and a probe setup.
Vernius just casually talked his way into a free judge here, it looks like. I'm no political threat.
I would, if I was
put it on
Carino,
me.
I would.
Yeah, I would take it if I was.
I'd be like, I'm going all in on me. Let's make sure Vernius doesn't get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
kind of strong arm it to avoid it. Ikaz getting it. Yeah.
Oh lord.
But Ikaz smartly doesn't invest his influence. Just his base votes.
Through the deep desert to reconnect the nodes, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. The node would jump through the deep desert, so this is like a great Vernius spawn. Welcome.
That's a very good point to that earlier subject we were discussing. If you destroyed the node on Idaho, the node would reroute through the deep desert from Mundu.
Yeah.
To Basin and then Mazra Kara next to it.
So Fremen continuing to probably either jump Vernius or pillage here. I mean, not Vernius, Ikaz pillage here. I think he's just gonna pillage. So the garden is back here on Sandfall.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate that. I wish there was a sanctuary or two touching it, but you know.
There could be though. All he has to do is cap the spice and cap this other region, and then drop the Plasky region, and he'd get 2 sanctuaries.
Yeah. Or he just gets one more quickly by capturing this the not spice one and makes the spice a sanctuary.
Yeah.
But
he's gotta be careful leaving those house gifts laying around. He's got Fenring, so then there they go. I wonder who got it. But oh gosh, like if I'm Fremen here, I'm just thinking like I gotta kill Vern, I gotta kill Vern, I gotta kill Vern. Until Carino starts juicing hedge, and then Vern obstructs crafts workshops, then we sit here for 4 hours.
I really hope they don't.
I mean there's a good chance like other things, like he might have to obstruct political art at some point too.
I mean, the problem is it's tough for Vernius to obfuscate trinkets playing from behind, right?
Correct.
Because that's also.
But he has,
kind
look
of
at the
their
territory he
way
has
in,
though. He's
but-
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 caps. 7 if you count sync.
And he's got
8 if you count where the renegades
he
are.
can get his own passive in a pretty good spot. So it's even more
9 if you
reason
count
to-
the Plaskreed on the east. So I mean he's got room to grow. So trinkets obfuscation for him wouldn't be the worst. Now Fremen doesn't care. Fremen's just building trinkets everywhere. Emperor's Eyes going down for Carino. In this lobby, I don't build Emperor's Eyes. Let's check tech trees. I mean, he's getting all his other essential techs from Vernius right now anyway. But I don't think I need Emperor's Eyes in this lobby.
I'm
But
gonna
hey,
check out what nice.
I like the ECAS main.
I like the ECAS upgrades too, to be honest. Those knights are so, if you champ those perfected knights with the plus 15 power, they just become
B-Frog build?
disgusting. Yeah, I mean it is the B-Frog build. You run 1 perfected knight with that upgrade to save on CP and make it a champ, and it just instantly makes your army way more intimidating. It is, pretty vulnerable, right? But it also just kills so fast that it's pretty hard to get like melee on it. Sustained at least. So arty drones are pretty good for it. Snipers are good for it.
No specials.
Anything
I mean, he's got
ranged.
1 special on ECAS. He's gonna, and it's all sanctuaries, man. So he's basically relinquishing the hedge game here, which I never advise in Dune Spice Wars. You always want to be pursuing multiple win conditions.
Who's relinquishing the hedge game?
ECAS.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, but also let's keep in mind he's getting his army up and strong, and he has Observatory Mountain to potentially take from the leader of the lobby,
Correct.
which won't get anybody else angry at him, because yes, they want Fremen to be knocked down too.
Yep. Good
And
point.
if he gets the champs, so yeah, it's it's not like he's completely out of it, but
Carino now getting in the hedge game himself. First crafts workshop. This region can juice so much hedge, without even the propaganda offices. So.
man,
Fremen.
okay, so he is okay. Ika's
Lurking.
attacking the siege over here as he captures that spice. Pretty good timing too, with Fremen out of position.
Yes, it is. And pretty good using the radius here from the cap zone, because his water's kind
Oh
of low.
no, this worm though could be devastating. Keep the muskets. Oh, keep the muskets on the. Okay, I think he's fine because the circles are overlapping. But
What siege is that? Okay, that's the mission siege too. So the mission siege is in the game. What else is in the game? Militia siege is in the game.
oh, and Carino, we need to stop Fremen Vern. It's too much. Oh, Fremen, he was addressing Vern. I was like, oh, you guys loves to hear that. But yeah, okay, so there could be an alliance forming against the Fremen now.
This is his chance right now as Fremen. This is his chance right here to jump Vernius as he's taking Polar Sync without the cover of any nodes. Is he moving over here to the sand to worm? I think he is. He's gathering his units. May Shai-Hulud bless us. He's not doing it. I guess he doesn't care because he's so far ahead. Maybe he's waiting for Jamis. I mean, Othame. Vernius is...
I mean, Sync.
By the
puts
way,
Vernius
look
right
at the
up in
pro.
mix.
He's a pro. Look at him spread his units out so he doesn't get out-craved in one shot. This guy knows, and he's already setting up the healing fields. I hate how good he is, man. I hate how good he is on this faction. He's sniffing it out, but I don't know if Fremen goes here. Now that, okay, Othame's here. Do we go? Do we not? Do we go? Do we not? Okay, looks like we're going. Okay, looks like we're not.
I mean, there's no probe setup for the engineers, which
Yeah.
might be bad for them.
It's a problem. It's a problem, dude. That Sater guy adds another layer of complexity to each Vernius battle. Gotta have probe set, and Fremen typically don't get that. Well, I guess in this case he can. I was gonna say they don't usually get intelligence agency because they usually want the Al Gaib temple, but he might just not get the Al Gaib temple because you want the extra mission. 2 extra mission spots. Next Landsrat Council's up.
And look at this pressure they're putting on Ekaz is putting on the lobby here with all this influence. They're all questioning every vote. There's a charter up.
They're handling it very good, though.
They are. They're talking it
They
over.
saw immediately that House Ekas built the triple blue, and knew exactly what was going on. Vernius likes the situation, I think. Fremen is ahead. Vernius can sit back, chome, and build out.
Yeah, but he's not that far ahead because Fremen has 1 region left to cap, realistically speaking. 2 if you count the fuel cell region at the south.
Well, which is and those are generally regions you would want to have captured
now,
now, right?
I want them now. I want those bonuses
for the power,
now.
yeah.
So.
And yeah.
Does he have a mill factory out anywhere? He's got a recycling plant. No factory just yet. How's the economy for Fremen? It's struggling, dude. I knew it would be. Okay, here comes Vernius. Doing something. Fremen worm. Ambush.
Okay, jumped.
Here we go. Oh, look at that node, though. Okay, he's got detection. He's got detection on the donkeys. He has to. Let me check the armory. He does not. How did he see those?
There's a probe setup down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the probe setup. Very nice.
Destroying the resonance drone first. Going after the engineer. Yeah, he still gets creamed here. Second engineer.
You build 3 engineers in that case if you go to tear.
He had
because
like
you know
5
they will get
Oh, those are Sards or what?
Oh, and here comes Carino to Rift.
Wow.
This is why I wanted him to drop the base to that right region a little closer.
Yeah.
Because it's still not crazy exposed, but...
Dude, did he have Sards? Those were Sards he was killing,
oh my
not
God,
engineers.
Does he have a...
That's
yeah,
what that...
they look the same.
Yeah, those had to have been Sards because he still has got his engineers alive. And now TNB losing the precious coveted.
Yeah, you can't really tell. It's the same symbol, the same unit symbol.
And if I'm Ekaz, I would just go straight for Observatory here.
Yeah,
but he doesn't seem interested in it. I'm guessing he's cooking up a hedge, or a gov play of some kind.
This is a double liberation. I don't even care.
Of course,
about this.
I mean it's not hard
Too
to
bad.
see.
I don't care about this too bad. Double liberate me, make Vernius the target, and then I'll just recap all this stuff later.
Yeah, fair.
I get outpost logistics. Okay, he's researching siege incentives, which is like a really interesting research. I don't know what he's gonna do with that. TNB is Carino getting Imperial researchers now.
The Ekaz hero selection confirms that he has no interest in a hedge win here.
Yeah.
Alesa.
Yep. Okay, so now he's going in on Fremen. He's gonna take his own special here, but he's right in the hedge game because Fremen can possibly lose this, and then I would probably go for Mountain first, just because I can put a turret there. Now.
Oh my god! But so let's keep in mind. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of damage amp on this border with Fremen that ECAS has with Elisa. There's masterpieces everywhere.
Yeah, tell us how that works, John. I don't know if everybody knows.
Essentially, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Elisa gives you plus 3% damage per Elisa charm stack, which a masterpiece in a neighboring region provides, and they stack. So if you have 10 stacks of it, 10 masterpieces
Do you know how many
in
she
neighboring
has
regions.
right here?
It depends on where you're
17.
standing. Yeah, so click on the unit, 17. So that's
Yes,
17 times
17.
3%, and that's the damage amp you're getting from your whole army.
Okay, so TMB taking it on the chin. It's not Jover for him in the least bit. Bro, he pillaged the freaking spacing cruiser.
So he had been pillaging that all game previously. I wonder if it was maybe just too expensive for him to take, so he was just like, maybe let me just go pillage it again. I'm not sure.
Vernius looking to press the advantage, maybe.
Oh,
and
I mean,
like,
if Vernius gets observatory, we have problems.
yeah. Okay, he's going in. Is he gonna take it, or is he gonna? I assume
think
he's
he's
gonna
gonna
liberate
pillage
it.
it.
I don't know. I mean, it connects. Actually, he can't connect. Oh yeah, it would connect to a node there, and it's pretty forward on both of these.
TNB now
Both of these
politicking.
enemies.
Rightfully so. Vernius steadily in the lead now. 50 passive.
So we wonder if is ECAS gonna fight Vern here?
He's
No.
liberating.
If it's just a liberation, no, I don't imagine he would.
Okay, I just like watching Az just work. How's he gonna set up his engineers so he puts them in the circle?
What I don't like about ECAS is he doesn't have good intel production. He doesn't have an epic quest sitting here in case he needs to fight. Epic quest is big time, especially for the sake of your knight, your juiced up knight.
Yeah. Now TNB is just farming for veterancy because his units just got wrecked. But there's a renegade base to the south. I assume he's gonna use that. Economy wise, okay, TNB is stabilized. Chome wise, Vernius is 21% with decent production. The spice exchange right now is 2.4, so the max amount of Chome selling you can do, spice selling you can do right now would be advised. Carino capping the well, which will even him out a little bit closer to Fremen, but still safely in third. And so 2 specials on Carino ain't bad, especially if you have. Okay, so he's putting crafts in with the propaganda offices here. I would actually put in a investment office in here too, because that will amplify the statecraft quirk.
Yeah, I mean the investment definitely before the propaganda, right? Because
Yeah,
the
you
propaganda
need the
is
authority.
limiting your authority gain, right? Yeah. So, and the investment's just giving you more. I want to say, regardless.
He's gonna get a charter here.
Yeah, I just saw he only builds masterpieces in his villages. I don't think that's all too smart.
Well, so what it is he's pretty much all in Gov.
Yes,
and
yes.
this is in theory the ideal way compared to Whitmore to try to defend a Gov is just maximum masterpieces with the Lesa, so you get like crazy damage amp on your base, but it's very difficult still if you're getting
Isn't
3
the problem now for the ECAS player that he has no manpower? Even if he gets governor, he will just be killed.
So yes, that is a major problem in an extended fight, but also if he gets Gov, it doesn't
only needs
necessarily
one
matter if he goes into the wave with 65 CP, because by the time he gets the re-recruitment up, he's probably going to be dead. So if he's lost all those units to where he needs to like, I don't know. It's tough.
so
It's tough.
it's
If
an
you're able to
all-in
defend
play.
it, it's kind of an all-in play. Defend one wave.
What if
and,
Mr.
like, wipe
Mosby is
everyone,
actually
slow them down
B-Frog?
enough to survive?
What if Mr. Mosby is actually B-Frog? Because this smells so much of B-Frog.
It'd be hilarious if
Yeah.
it was.
I mean, he's literally going all in on the ECAS gimmicks, right? So
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say
like,
it's a
there's
gimmick as much as
it's a
like these
gimmick 'cause
are.
the other rest of the game has to be played, man. You gotta buy Tome, you gotta get hedge. You can't do this kind of thing, and it will never work in this kind of at this kind of
it's
level.
tough. It's tough, and I want to see. Does he have? If it was B-Frog, I'd imagine he'd already be working on his guild
It's not
favor
B-Frog,
with a spacing guild branch. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you need the monument. That's the only hope you have.
It's clearly not B-Frog, but it's funny. All right, Fremen now is a distant second to a hedge pumping Vernius, who's probably feeling pretty good about himself. However,
Sale incentive does hit Vern though.
Okay.
I don't know if we mentioned.
I did not.
But he has a decent amount, 280. It'll hurt a little bit. He'll have plenty in the bank to offset it, but it's not ideal.
So the Carino does. So he's still saving votes. How do they break through their cap for influence? John?
Well, one obviously Landsrat quarters, right? Giving you plus 200, and then masterpieces. Every single one raises your cap across all your resources. So manpower, authority, influence included in that. And it's I want to say by 3. I could be wrong there. So every single masterpiece gives you room for another 3.
Yeah, so he's not in a rush to get a charter because his cap is going to continue to go up and up and up, and then eventually he should be able to...
And so that's the other, and so that's what I meant, like all in. That's the other reason to spam masterpieces everywhere. But it works with Elisa and her damage amp and all the, so it's there's a lot that works together to get you into Gov. and then ideally I think it's designed so that it works to help you defend, but when 3 great players are diving you at once, it's not very easy.
So Vernius reroutes the nodes, so I don't like that actually. Somebody destroy it or what? Because so he no longer has 2 nodes touching the basin, so this makes it a little easier for whoever would challenge him there, but I think that his expertise...
He had to choose, right? So he wanted... he can't have 3 there.
Oh, I see. He had to put it on the sync.
Yes, and so I guess his thinking is I'd rather have them on the 2 specials. But...
Yeah, I think the reason is that he wants the node on the sync because it has the water traders and the water extractor.
That's really good.
So if you not build the neural node there, it will only be half the water you produce.
Yep.
And the trade, it's got a water seller's quirk on there. That's amazing.
Else I wouldn't do that.
Saying, yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Else I wouldn't do that.
No, you're good. He said so. Essentially, the node is doubling the water output there. So you might as well do that on sync where you have a water traders.
Okay, all 4 armies are maxed. All the main base buildings are finished for Carino. All the main base buildings are finished for Vern. Fremen's struggling with some money, I assume.
I don't love that ECAS is not even started on getting a monument up. But his flagship.
Infiltration cells? Is somebody... Is Fremen gonna... No.
I mean, you guys would be pretty tough to assassinate here.
Yeah, he's got no region.
That's like 4 regions, 5 regions.
Vernius definitely builds infiltration cells here. Just for the knowledge boost.
It's Carino. It's Carino. He's doing it. Are these agents uncapturable or what? He just wants the intel, I guess. So, yeah, I think he just wants the intel. All right, things are getting tense now. Heading quickly into the late game as we cross the 20,000 hedge mark. Fremen recapturing the White Rift, and I think he's gonna farm some influence. So he put a defensive decoy thumper here. I think he's gonna farm the renegade base for veterancy, and then eventually the lobby will have to deal with the hedge monster who is purple, right?
They do, but also Vernius is on 25% shown. That's still a win con for them.
Absolutely. And he's making 1.7. How is he making so much money? 1.7k. So military
Yes.
factory going down for Vernius as well. That's terrifying. Does he have spice fields that are touching? No.
He has 2. Yeah, you put the furnace between 2 of them, which is very good.
Yep,
That
there it is.
gives a lot of spice.
Yep. Yeah, he's doing everything right. I mean, he's a master of his craft. I wouldn't expect anything less from him. Sometimes I play a lobby with him, I'm like, all right, if I don't like put him in a corner in month 3, I'm so screwed. Okay, so Fremen now taking. Okay, Fernius using the no jump there to deny Fremen the cap on this region. Very well done. Hiding tracks goes down. He's going to try to escape here with as many units as he can, running into the deep desert. And he does. Vernius pillages the region, so he denies Fremen that region. And Ekaz is also pillaged. Or he hasn't pillaged yet, but he might pillage.
I think he might take it, to be honest.
Yeah, he should. Observatory Mountain.
And bunker that up. That's just better defense.
Yeah. At some point, Carino's going to have to get active. Let's just look at the Carino army composition here. So he's got a Ramsham, a bunch of conscripts, and 8 Sards. 8 Sards. Triple red in the second base. So... Judges up again. Now we got a 1250 cap on Ekaz. Does Ekaz have insider trading? He doesn't have insider trading as a tech. I lied.
Yeah, I was about to say if that tech existed, I'm sure he'd have it. He does though. Obviously, political art is more than a worthy replacement on the fact that you can't lose charters alone, or they can't be upvoted. But you also get 8 influence for building a masterpiece. With that tech, so it's kind of, it's one way to kind of spike your influence too.
All the villages are full of masterpieces.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing.
He loves art.
And that's the other. Obviously, other factions have this tech too, Cream. But when you're saying how do they break their cap, their Landsrat support, they get a 50 max influence space for every agent they have on Landsrat as well. So that's another 150. Room for another 150. I mean.
So the result is he go, yep, okay, Ekaz burns all his influence. He gets a charter. It's not the end of the world, man. He's saving his obfuscation. So he's got options now as Vernius. He can obfuscate, parallel training if he wipes somebody close enough to the end of the game where Hedge will just push him through. Or he can obfuscate political art and just deny Ekaz completely. And if I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Vernius, I'm probably gonna cap Observatory Mountain here just because.
Yeah, he's making his way over there. Right
I just don't care because I'm just gonna cap it, put a crafts workshop on it, and just press my advantage further.
Any changes direction, or maybe he was never planning on going there. Oh. He changes direction again.
Fremen back on the rift. He's got to be kidding now, right? Because this is total gaslighting.
I mean, it's an accurate
We need to get him off
He's
of
just
saying
saying it.
Sandfall.
He's just saying a
but
thing
you
that
know
happened.
why he's saying it's gaslighting.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but he's right. We need to get him off of Sandfall.
Sandfall is not the one. I think you mean Basin.
Basin. Well, what did he say? What did TMB say?
Ekaz has Sandfall in the back as a guard.
Oh, okay. He meant Mundu.
Mundu or just sync in any other special really would probably be worth. So let's see what Ekaz chooses to do. Capture on Observatory.
Smart.
Yeah.
I don't think he should war with Ekaz here. No, don't do this. Don't do this. This isn't the play. Oh no, this is not the play, guys.
Oh. I mean, Ekaz is going to get ruined here.
Talesa has 15 stacks on her. Does it even matter?
But he's not even fighting. He's just running.
Yeah.
Is it damage for her or for the entire army?
The entire army.
That was a disaster for ECAS.
Well, so it hinges on her, so they have to be like roughly near her, right, to get the advantage.
Yeah, but
it,
only at long
yeah.
range they deal plus 3%, right? So only
Well,
the
so-
sniper musketeer units.
So that's what I thought, and then Antonel told me that the long range means at long range to her. So that within her circle is the range that it's describing. So if any units within that range, so that I initially thought it was only ranged units too.
Yeah,
So I don't,
same.
I'm not, and I haven't tested it, but Antonel told me that, and I generally believe him.
Very interesting.
Yeah, and so it, like, again, the phrasing on a lot of stuff is weird. You could be right still, but from what I understand, it's the circle is the long range they're describing, and anything within that circle will get the bonus from her.
So
Okay,
it's even
Vernius, you
stronger.
capping or you pillaging, man? What you doing? What you doing?
Of course, you get more DPS from the ranged units to begin with, unless it's like a knight or maybe a fencer or something. But
Okay, he's gonna let ECAS take this, I think. And Fremen's just he's gotta have a creative way to engage here. Does he have a he doesn't have a probe setup, man. And he doesn't have any worms left either.
what he needs to do is he needs to get the squires up there and the muskets back.
He just needs to let ECAS have this, to be honest. I think he needs to let ECAS have this, and he needs to work with ECAS to start kneecapping Vernius. And Carino, meanwhile, is 65 passive of his own, but he's really far behind if you consider how many territories Vernius has left to capture. Yeah. What he needs to do is he needs to move this spice silo out of the worm's nest and put it in this other region here, and add a investment office into this worm's nest, and he can get even more hedge out of that. Okay, the engagement goes down in the middle.
So yeah, makes just to
Oh no! What the hell just happened? The spaceship left, but the units stayed.
Is that bug?
And ECAS is helping. This is a disaster. No, don't kill the altar. You guys are gonna need to work together.
Where?
Admin burden on Fremen.
anyways, makes all I was saying is if you click on a melee unit that's near Elisa, you'll see that they have like the number with Elisa's charm, and they do get
Oh,
that.
look,
that
Carino.
bonus.
Carino's going for Vern's face.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Amazing.
Oh.
Carino flew in with the airfield from their ally, which they can do.
And then betrayed. Oh, but this isn't good. This means
Where's the Vernius army?
if Vern dies, ECAS might win.
Oh my god, Vernius.
ECAS might win on cup.
Where is the Vernius mothership?
Where's the
I don't see it
Vernius
on the map.
army? Did it get wiped?
He did.
By what?
No.
Oh, he destroyed it, and he canceled his army, and he just replaced it fully with mercs because it was faster than him trying to get back.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Very
the
smart, yeah.
that's one of the old meta tactics, Cream, when the base killing and the merc spam used to be a little more prevalent. Remember that?
Yeah.
People would sometimes just be forced to delete their entire army abroad and just replace it with full mercs to stop the kill.
Trinkets
yeah,
has
a really
been
good play.
obfuscated, by the way.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
strap on in.
Man. The good news is.
The good news
we
is
have
Fremen can just worm over there with
Yeah.
some punishers and take Vernius to town.
I don't know, but the merc spam might just keep them alive.
I mean,
Very, very good play.
I mean, it was a great play. I mean, at incredible cost to Carino, who just betrayed and lost his 400 base votes. I guess he's still maxed on influence at 600, but this isn't the council that
okay,
ECAS
this
would wanna
paves the
get
way
Gov
for a
anyways.
Gov, which is bumped, by the way.
It does, but this isn't the council he
this
could do
isn't
it. He
the
just
council.
went all in on Judge.
And
so
and
he
now
still
that
needs to
crafts are
rebuild.
out, John, then he has more time to wait for his moment to try
That's
to get the
that's
charter.
very true. And ECAS doesn't necessarily care about speaker. Well, definitely doesn't now because obfuscation came through on trinkets, so political art is intact.
Yep.
So as long as he has any charter, he doesn't care about Speaker because he can't get taken off Gov.
Dude, Astros is just crazy. Speaker on me, I would say not a million years, man. How much chome do you have? 26 chome? Well, Karina's at 22, but still, Karina's not really a chome threat. Karina's agreeing to this. Why? Yes, say no. I'll go Speaker to Karina, but he's not eligible.
So it has to be Vernius. But that also feels very bad to do.
Yes. Vernius can
I know
easily...
what's happened to the
Go for it.
mothership, I think, in the thing. I think it was destroyed by donkeys. It must...
It must have
else it
been.
would have teleported all the units away.
I think it could have also... He could have mistakenly, when he was canceling all his units, mistakenly canceled it with it. So...
Yeah, but... that could also be the case, yeah.
Fremen already rebuilding the altar. Where does he get these parts from? I guess he had a lot of renegades that he got.
What I miss, I stood up for a second.
Not much. They're just deciding who to give Speaker to, and Vernius gets it.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, so Ikaz just used the base votes. Gov is next up.
Did he just use the base votes? What he gets?
Yep.
Minor house votes?
280. So you get 30 at 10k. You get an extra 30 votes to spend on anything you want on all 3 of the resolutions. So 250 plus 30, 280. Those are just all the free votes.
The nice thing for Vernius is he can kind of force Spacing Guild resources if he needs it to try to heal some of that main base damage. So.
True. If it pops up, yeah.
But Vernius is clearly in the lead here. I mean, he's got the most territory to take. He's got also probably the highest authority generation at 12.
He's floating 500.
He's got 500, so
yeah.
This is a chance for Fremen to ambush Vernius here right now. This Fremen see it, the Fremen army's moving. This could be the opportunity Fremen needs. He does have detection. He's gonna do it. He has detection on the donkeys this time, so. What's he waiting for? Does he need an operation or something? What, does he not have dumpers?
This is gonna be the council lands Ikaz goes for.
He doesn't have dumpers. This is so sad.
And Karina lost all their base votes.
Right, and I'm wondering though, will he have them back by the time the next council starts?
Okay, he does have a thumper. Here it goes.
Or no? He might. I don't know how long that debuff is gonna last on.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Who does he target here?
Karina.
So who is he targeting? Oh, he's going for Sater. Sater runs away. Going for Engineer 1. Dead. Okay, Vernius is gonna lose this fight finally. Vernius loses the fight.
Well, Carino's coming in to help. I mean, it's kind of a wash. They both preserved a lot of their army and kind of ran away.
Wow. So Karina will have their base votes back for the next Landsrat Council. It takes them 7 days for the traitor status to wear off.
So what is Vernius? Is the Gov is bumped. Oh, it's such a shame that he's gonna get him back too, right?
What I'm worried about here, this looks great for Ikaz. Like he'll easily, like not easily, but be able to win this vote for Gov. But I think Carino might get his 400 base votes back before the vote actually happens.
Yeah, it makes just.
How long does the Betrayer?
7.
Yeah. 7 days left on it.
Makes you gotta pardon us, man. We don't listen. We don't listen.
No, I think I brought it up. Sorry, I don't know if.
Under faction status, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it there.
Yeah, I had asked a little earlier, but I couldn't see where the
5 days.
Yeah,
the Landsrat
yeah,
Council
so
isn't 10.
Thank you for finding that out.
Okay, Fremen wisely coming to take this special back from Ikaz. Ikaz probably not gonna. Well, look, if you're ever gonna use it, this is it, right? You got the stacks. You got 20 stacks.
Yeah, no epic quest, and he's also just not even sending his whole army.
He's just gonna give it up, I think. But Vernius is still firmly in the lead, man. Still firmly in
And
the
you
lead.
you don't want to lose Alesa. Oh no.
Oh.
This is not good. But Fremen doesn't want to kill. Oh, he was trying to lose Elisa. Very nice.
Why?
Well, actually, I guess for Fremen it doesn't hurt that bad because it's just authority, right? When
Yeah,
you
but
kill
that's
Elisa
the most
on
precious
Ikaz,
resource for Furman at the end.
right? When you kill Elisa on Ikaz territory, you get hit with you lose, I believe, from major houses it's Landsrat and influence.
Here comes
Maybe just
Vernius to
Landsrat.
prevent Fremen from getting back in the game. Carino's gonna do what here? It's all on you, man. Like you're in a really bad position. I mean, you can get actually what you can do is you can use this opportunity to kind of somehow Chronos your way over to the Vernius's main. Maybe.
I could have just clicked on her. It's just you lose 50 Landsrat if you kill Elisa on Ikaz territory. So I'm guessing that's just authority the Fremen would lose.
Okay, Water Sellers is upvoted, so governorship will not be on the table.
Not yet. Let's see.
Yeah, this damage amp goes crazy though.
Yeah, Fremen lose that fight.
And Vernius backdoors this region, so this altar is gonna die when it's time. Oh yeah, it's gonna die.
It's so fast.
Oh my god, dude. Wow, dude. That was the first time I've actually ever seen the damage amp like put in work right there.
Yeah, it can be really good. I was just worried he was like, I know he was trying to bait Fremen into killing Elisa, but I think that would be like worst case scenario for Ikaz with what he's trying to do. Because you're gonna want Elisa if you get Gov.
Yeah.
Because you lose all the damage amp if you don't have her, right?
The
within
quirks on
her
Monument
range.
for him are nuts. No, on Mountain, Observatory Mountain.
Oh my god. and I'm surprised he still isn't building an epic quest. Maybe he's saving for Fog, but I don't know. Fog is tricky when you're defending a base dive. Kind of locks you into whatever you're fighting
no,
too.
Carino lost all his army to I think. The Renegade base.
Somebody threw that decoy thumper in there.
This isn't good. Ikaz invested a lot of influence at the end of the council in bumping Gov with no chance of winning it. So I would let them get, if they want to put water cellars up, well, it's too late. So now all that prio on Gov is just wasted.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to have like 350 on Gov and 360 on water cellars, so that next council or whatever, you still have all that prio on Gov and don't have to invest much of your own in bumping it.
So Gov's gonna get denied here. Carino gets his base
for sure, right? Which is not good.
And then Water Cellars is already at 360.
Maybe they're greedy.
Yeah, for sure. Chome, Vernius
I
sitting
don't
at
think
30%.
I don't think you can go all in here as Ikaz though, hoping they're greedy. Maybe.
I mean, there's no good resolutions to greed, so it's like.
Yeah, there's not much to be greedy about, and also if you miss it, then you're set way back. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Well, now there's a reason.
So now there's a chance they all agree to do it on the premise that they all just blow them up.
Yeah, but that's best case scenario for Vernius right there. He will get so many lands to take.
But now Ikaz actually has a reason to be like, all right, I'll just go all in on this.
He goes opposed, so he opposed. All in. 250 opposed. Okay. Yeah, so if they just combine 250 and 400, that's 650. That's enough to safely deny the Gov. Ikaz just uses his base votes. Yeah, the lobby doesn't have a lot of influence, man. If he can get up to like the big amount of influence here, he'd be good. He would have been wise to build a couple of.
Well, that's why I was so heartbroken when he waited to the end of the council to bump a bunch of prio on Gov and used a lot of his influence, but then he got it up and lost all that prio because there's no way he could win the vote, right? So it was just kind of a waste.
on taking Mountain instead of fighting Vernius. I really think they should work together here instead of this. And Fremen is not, you know, I really don't think Fremen's gonna win this fight.
No, it won't be easy. A couple of assassins are pretty big though.
Yeah. Did military upkeep go through? Yeah, everybody's hurting for money now. Fremen at -2.
Fremen at the top of the list. Yeah.
He's pillaging.
Although this pillage would go off. I don't think ECAS cares about the pillage at all.
No,
it's
he
just
doesn't.
masterpieces, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, who cares?
Ah, man, with this kind of play, I'm telling you, if I'm Fremen, I just kill him in month 4. Just take all his
Dude,
crap.
again, I think it would have been pretty tough. He went straight red, pretty much.
Just one
the
wipe, but he
ECAS
has
did.
no manpower or war of attrition him. You know, catch him like out. He had to pillage, so.
Yeah, fair. Man, ECAS's influence gain still is like just not very good.
Because he doesn't build any influence buildings. He
He
could
doesn't
have
have any.
He could have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's an extra
Well, he could
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 if you count the
border
territory on the
regions.
right.
Yeah.
And no militia and no village.
Yeah.
As smuggler, you will
Yeah.
like that.
Profits.
Just profits everywhere.
Stonks.
Karina's struggling with this renegade base.
He really is.
Oh, Vernius just capping in the back now. Now we're like, how much authority does he have left? He's got 360, making 14, man. Like, you guys gotta work together to take away
You know,
Sing.
one of the big failings I'm seeing here on ECAS's part, aside from the garden not having like any sanctuaries touching it, is if you're gonna play Mesa and you're gonna put a garden there like this, you need to be capturing those regions, filling them up with masterpieces. Those empty, you know, those
And
neutrals,
dropping them.
because anything touching the garden is giving you influence production. So 0.2 influence production per masterpiece
Yeah.
in the garden and its neighbors.
Yeah,
So,
so that's
and
what-
those are
that
like the
could be
only.
What?
It wouldn't be
Another-
crazy.
it'd
It'd
be
be
an
so
extra
15,
3 or 4.
It would be an extra 15 masterpieces, which ultra raises cap, right?
Right.
But yeah, it would be an extra 0.2 times 15. Yeah, 3. Which is significant, you know, that's 3 influence buildings anywhere but But he also has observatory with no influence building on it. Which
He
is
has to kill.
So
He has
look,
to
so-
kill the rebels.
So okay, so Fremen is gonna go for a base kill here, by the way. It's obvious that because the altar is flying up there. Now the units are going.
See the folder relay is there though.
Yeah.
Well, it's leaving.
Okay. This
And
is-
so Minx, so Vern would have to run back to this node, right, to be able to fly back at this point.
To Mundo Valley, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay. So
he's
he is a
building
little.
also-
This is like
building
the
an
perfect.
airfield in the Plascrete region next.
This is
to
like a perfect opportunity for Fremen to get in there.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
it.
they're doing it.
Yeah.
They're doing
This
it.
is it.
And here comes the Kronos on the edge.
Very nice. Yeah, he has to have his mothership nearby.
Which he is. It looks like the timing's going to work out okay for him, but he's not going to have a full army.
He has siege incentives, right? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Some hype in the chat.
But
for
this all of a sudden.
This
This
is
all
it.
of a sudden makes a.
Okay, the Vernius army comes back. I think they just right-click the base, ignore the army, but what do I know? Here comes the Carino. Does Carino get a third out of this? That's the question. Carino army safely walks in. The decoy thumper is too late. Fremen, okay, wiping the army. The army's wiped, man. And
Yeah, but Merc spam is not going to be enough, I don't think. If they just
I don't think so.
right-click.
They just right-click that thing. The flamers. He doesn't have any flamers though. But it's
Fremen
fine.
really just needs to start putting damage on the base
Yo,
right now.
check
I
it out.
get the-
Check it out. Does he get defense breaches is on? Does he get the third base though? Oh, GG. Later, Astros. Later, dude.
Tough.
GG.
Tough,
I
tough.
bet you he was feeling so good too, dude. He was probably feeling so good.
That's big for that's huge for ECAS. This is a dream scenario if you can get the influence up. But again, he's not going to be able to get it this council.
I guess.
He keeps prioing it above without the votes to win, and I don't like that.
Maybe
Like,
he can win now.
I mean, I guess he's forcing them to use their influence, but the problem is Carino has just almost double the influence production.
Is it a Chom win? Carino is at 31%.
Oh
my
We're
God.
making 1.2. He's the only one
The
making money.
legendary? Unattainable? Is this how we do it?
I hope he's not buying right now. You want to let that price cool off.
Not buying.
Okay.
300 shares available.
Dude.
This might be possible.
I mean, this is just like I think ECAS could have gotten Gov here, and this would be the scenario to do it.
AFK back.
I mean, I
in
guess he
BRB.
still can. He still can next council, but the way the Prio's been managed is just not good. He's wasting so much influence.
Yeah. If you want to do that to bump up a charger, you kind of want to go slowly. You build up.
You want to do it
slowly.
slowly. You want to do it at the beginning of councils. You want to do it slowly, and because Water Cellars was already at 368, I think you just put Gov underneath Water Cellars.
Yes, exactly.
And then unless his goal is to force them to spend their influence, which is definitely reasonable, but also you're not making enough influence really to outpit. Maybe next council he'd be able to do it. It's just a matter of if he can beat Hedge or Chom, right? Which without workshops, Hedge is definitely doable. And I don't know, Chom to be decided, I guess. But
Dude, who is this beach cat guy? He's a legend.
yeah, so he is gonna. I'm guessing he's gonna go his 280 here, in case they get greedy or something. But now he has to again use a bunch to prio it up to under Water Cellars if he wants to be sneaky, or it's not very sneaky at this point. They know that's what he's doing.
Dude, Beach Cat is playing the game of his life right now. He's playing the game of his life. Totally unknown. There's so many good players out there, man. So many good players out there.
Completely agreed. In theory, there's time for you guys to
There
wait,
is.
get it next council. It just depends on how hard Carino's going to chome and like how successful they are there.
I mean,
because there's virtually no bot chome
yeah,
between
it's going to
Fremen
be
and
ECAS
ECAS,
Gov,
so
Fremen Hedge, or Carino Chome. And
I think Carino Chome is the
Chome
fastest,
is the one.
honestly. Yeah,
Depending on the spice exchange rates and stuff. I mean,
yeah.
he's making 1.3k a day.
Well, it is going to go down. It's going to go down significant. It's going to go down to 1.7 base after this, so they're not going to get the Chome branch boost. But
he's got double yellow though. Like, I mean, oh my god, dude, is this?
yeah,
how you do it?
double yellow isn't crazy though.
That's 90.
I
right?
think you'd get more from triple yellow, but significantly more. But
it's a flat 90.
Yeah, flat 90 compared to plus 10% overall production, which I think. I mean, I guess it's not crazy, like huge difference. It's definitely more with triple, but
Maybe Fremen can do something with the specials they can capture.
yeah, I'm wondering.
Based on-
It's just a matter of authority at this point, right? Which Fremen
Yeah.
has plenty of.
They might. Maybe
And
they
I
can
think
do it.
that's why they're fighting so hard for observatories, because that gives them the deep back plus the special.
That is true. Oh no, Sandfall is still occupied by rebels and is not producing anything. No influence.
But see, like, ECAS needs to be bumping Gov right now, not the end of the game. He just needs to be pushing up Gov to at least like 300, 350.
It's count the specials from him, he can comfortably take. He can take Sync. Carino's looking to move in on Observatory Mountain. Carino the only one with passive, by the way. It's 12 a day. It's not much, but it's not nothing. So Carino has 419 authority in the bank, and the Chome market, Carino's at 37. I think Carino wins on Chome, John.
Okay, Gov is officially prioed.
Yep.
413. Again, 11 is just not good.
The generation.
Yeah.
The influence generation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not good.
He's got house gifts right there. Okay, grab the house gifts.
Got house gifts.
Carino's searching the house gifts right now. Grab them before Carino gets them. Carino does it.
Yeah.
I think the true test.
The rebels on Sandfall. They have to. Would give them influence production.
Yeah. And also, like, he's had the entire game to capture the territory surrounding it.
By the way, this is the cheapest Chome Carino could ever get. It's 0 and 2%. Carino 38.
Yeah, it's just that's clearly the fastest win con here.
Yep, by far. TNB going for Sync. I mean, what can they do to stop this besides buy? And nobody, none of them are making money.
No, there's nothing they can do other than hope he falls short and get like a good
the
resolution.
right Landsrat charter, but it's 14 days away. He might just win it right before. Okay,
As Fremen get the donkeys and attack the harvesters, maybe.
Yeah, that's doable. You just shut off the tap.
Because he has not a big bank.
Although,
he produces a lot, but
can Fremen
triple cap?
Double special cap here. I just don't think it's enough without any passive.
He's got POI.
Here comes Carino also.
But he's just going for his own cap here.
Triple cap.
Fremen authority, he doesn't have the authority to triple cap this, does he? Okay, he's capping another special. That'll put him at 27-1, and tax hits. So he'll be well short. He'll be well short. Okay, what happens here?
The problem is, I think it is just far too late. I think Hedge now beats Gov. Still, even without passive.
Hedge does beat Gov, but Chome beats Hedge.
Yes,
we think
indeed.
39. He's buying, as you know. He's got 4.4k. I just don't think there's any shares of it. It's 8% available. Hit the slider, bro. Hit the slider. There's 8% available. You got 4.7k. The other guys have nothing. Fremen has 4%. He's trying. 28k. Ekaz now gonna foil Fremen here, I think. Yep. Sad.
It's not. Oh, that's not good.
He's gonna foil Fremen here. He's sandwiched in between two armies.
He just. I don't know if he even realizes the Chome threat, because like if you don't realize how imminent the Chome threat is, then this makes sense, right? It buys you time.
Yeah, there's a way to slow it down. If I'm Fremen, I pillage my own siege here, one or two of them, and as I'm pillaging the sieges, I'm spending the authority before I get capped.
Well, yeah.
And
also,
I
like
try to cap to get to. I try to buy with the pillage winnings, and I try to cap outpacing the Chome and Gov. But
yeah, and as Mick said,
boned.
you could also worm donkeys to harvesters, and
do what?
deny
Kill
that
the ornithopters?
No, force the harvesters to not harvest.
Why would you just want donkeys there?
I think the tactic was
to
have one unit
to kill
and
them.
like 2 donkeys, and the unit attacks the harvester, so he lifts up, and the donkeys shoot him down. I don't know if that works.
Because when they're in the air, the donkeys can hit them. Oh.
39%.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta like do something. What can they even do at this point? Tax is 15 days. The exchange rate. The exchange rate is 1.7. He's still making 1,000 Solari a day. So
right.
It's gonna be really tough. But at the same time, he doesn't have Chome support.
And Ekaz has less than no money.
Okay, Fremen gonna try to come in from behind here.
Oh, but oh my God, Fremen on the on Observatory while they're taking this fight up here with the full stack.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh, look what he's doing.
Oh, except he's gonna lose.
He's gonna try to last second delay this, right? That's what he's gonna try
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Okay, the army gets found. Okay, last second delay goes in.
Really smart play, and he instantly kills that high DPS knight.
What happened
Smart
to the
play.
cap? What happened to the Fremen cap? Okay, now it's back. I think
Assassin.
some units were drawn off of there. Fremen now capping. This could have been it for him, right? Tax hits in 10 days if he could stop this, but there's
He
two
just needs to
armies here.
full focus ECAS and somehow get every ECAS unit dead before Carino wipes him.
Yeah.
Because then it just resets the.
Yep. And he's doing that. He is doing that, John.
He is doing that, yeah.
But he's just. Oh my god. Oh my god,
mean,
is he gonna
I
do
think it works.
Oh my
It
god,
works.
dude.
It works.
ECAS just used to save one unit. I mean, wait, he's running out of units though. He's only got 3 units left. ECAS gives you one. Yep, ECAS moves back.
It might have been enough.
Was it?
I don't know. It depends on if Fremen can get a unit on observatory to help reinforce that assassin, maybe.
These games are razor thin at the end, man.
Also, wait, so 10 days, so he's still gonna have to stop this Carino liberation on. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough.
It is.
He's a couple days off. Gov is up.
ECAS
Again,
is not getting it.
not enough. I mean, maybe he has enough to get it, but I don't think it's gonna.
I mean, there's other.
773. He doesn't have enough if they both go all in. No, or even I guess Fremen only needs to put like a couple in. No.
Carino with 13k in the bank. I mean, he could just hit the sliders. 800.
800. He. I mean, yeah, they outvote him, but they just kind of need to go all in for safety, I think. They clear him by like 150. Sorry.
Observatory Mountain still has the deep desert with it, so it's an extra.
It does, yeah.
Match.
So if he can just all these 2 liberations enough. But really, even with the deep desert, I think. Oh, actually, will that be enough before tax? Maybe 1900 cream for with a special and a regular.
He has to stop one.
Is that exactly 1900? With a research
one
center?
special and a regular 1600.
Or I guess research
plus
center doesn't
600.
apply anymore.
He's
2200.
trying
Oh,
to
no,
cap.
it's-
He's trying to cap down in south the territory.
Except ECAS is going to stop the cap on observatory.
Yeah.
And Gov does go through.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, now it's a race between Chom and Gov, and he just got 10,000 Solari, right? So.
Yeah. So
he can buy.
Oh, Carino's game crashed.
Okay, that's all right. He'll rejoin.
He was too excited. Too excited for the jump win.
No, pause.
Somebody pause. There you go.
And then somebody should tell them to save the game in case he doesn't get back in before he gets replaced.
Yeah, I'll go down there and tell him just in case. Hey, somebody save the game just in case he can't reconnect before the
I'm
AI
not. He's
episode.
reconnecting right
I'm
now.
reconnecting.
Okay, all right, good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, he's back. So, look at him. He's such a little weasel. He moves the assassin just outside of the cap zone, right? So I don't think so. He maybe re-stealths and can't be seen, so he can go back there again. Yep. And now he's getting liberated. He's getting double liberated. So his hedge game's gone.
I mean, this is the best case scenario for ECAS as long as they can hold off Chom. But ECAS
Yeah.
isn't buying Chom with the money.
Yeah, that's a mistake. I think he should. Yep, there
There
it
we
is.
have it. He's buying.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, the least likely of all win conditions.
But
to
Spice
win
in
this game.
7 days, if he can, if they can stall it for 7 more
4%,
days.
there's only 4% available, man.
If they can stall it
that's
for 7
8K.
more days, he'll lose a little bit, right, with the dilution.
3% available. Yeah, he will lose some for sure. 3% available.
Ikaz has to buy.
2%
Ikaz
available.
just, I don't know why Ikaz isn't buying. That's unfortunate,
so-
but again, it'd still be hard in the long term to last another 25 days against it.
But that's his entire bank, though. That's his entire bank. So tax
Yeah,
is
but he's
gonna
still
hit. He's
making
gonna
a
lose
good
2%.
amount.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not super Jover, but it's basically Jover. And this is, what is he doing here? Is he just stalling? He's just stalling here. Okay.
Yeah.
And tax hits in 5 days,
He
dude. If
kept-
he could stall for
kept
5 days,
revolution
he's
back.
gonna do waves. He's doing waves. Look at him. He's doing waves. He's trying to stall it
don't
out as
think,
long as he can. Tax just and tax will get up to 29, 28, whatever, 28.3. So, but he just lost the sync, so it's pretty much over for TMB.
Wow, Ikaz is buying.
Man, cutting it close. Again, though, I think it's even with tax hitting and diluting the shares a bit. I think it's going to be pretty hard to fend off the Chom for another 20 plus days.
Yeah. No, it's over. Congratulations to
I
Carino.
don't know. I mean,
Beach Cat.
Ikaz is buying, so it's not that
over.
simple.
He's gonna pillage. It's over, dude. Beach Cat, unknown quantity takes the tournament, huh? What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
I mean, it's
John.
Dude, tax hits in a day, so he'll go back down to like 47, 46.
John, if Beach Cat doesn't win this tournament, I'm retiring.
He may very well win it. I'm just saying he's at 50% and hasn't won yet. So he needs one more buy, which I don't know if he beats it before tax hits.
How much does a share cost? It's not even that much. I'm a 50. What the hell? He says. Yeah. It happens, man. There it is.
There it is. You're right.
Wow.
Woo!
Oh, baby.
Congratulations,
What a game.
Minx, John. I want
Congratulations
to
to
thank you
Beach Cat.
guys.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. It was exciting. But see, he was down at 47 again after that. It was very close. The margins were close.
Yes.
Oh,
GG's.
man. Good game. Adros, that was tough.
Yeah. Tough
Getting
loss.
the sneaky early Carino dive that took him down to like 40%.
You guys want to go down to the channel for the yakety yak, post game yakety yak?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, I
Well-
think if you don't kill you there, yeah, I think.
I don't think I can
you just
win
win.
1 versus 3.
I think you do.
Nah.
You can just spike. You had all those villages there. So many
I
villages.
had no. I didn't have the authority to cap them,
Ah, okay.
and no craft workshops, and the tax was in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, GG, well played. That was a close game.
GG's. Corino Chom.
Carino Chom, the least likely win con of them all. You guys should all be ashamed of yourselves. Unbelievable.
That was an awesome game, guys. It was fun to watch.
Unbelievable. Well done, Beach Cat, man. Congratulations.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, that was sick.
Well played.
Dude, it was close. You almost, I mean, I think you would have gotten it in the 15 days after on Chom still, but
Because
the
also
tax,
Fremen
the
had
tax
no
nearly-
army. Yeah, it
Right,
was close.
right.
I was at 50%.
Yeah.
I was fucking losing.
I know
it.
you have to get like the full 50. It's very
I
annoying.
think it was
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
point away, one share away.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating when that happens.
My
And then
last
tax
game was
hits when
even
you're on
closer
50,
than
yeah.
that. If you guys want to watch the bot, it was fucking insane.
That was a close ass game too. That was unfortunate.
Fun.
I could never just
Fun.
fucking get my edicts through. I can never get them through.
Not with me in the game, you can't.
Yeah, it's a nightmare lobby for ECAS political, but it's fun
Mosby,
next
I
time.
was it was well played. When you were prioing Gov though, I feel like you were wasting a lot of influence by like just putting it over the other like 300. Like you were prioing Gov in
You know
councils
how
where
the
couldn't
influence
win.
works, right, John?
I think the issue, the thing was,
and
I was
yeah.
prowling gun in what I could win, but because I was doing it super early, one of them was a throw. I will admit.
he
one of
got-
them
he
was-
got
No,
a
I mean, you were like,
he
and it
got
also
Gov
forces
by
them to
2
use their
votes
influence.
with
Right?
the
Which
House
is
of
definitely-
Minor. That was
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
bullshit.
So it's not
There
like
was-
all a loss,
there
but
was-
it's, you know,
there
it
was-
was.
The reason why
He got
I was firing,
100.
the reason
He
why I
got
was putting up Gov,
102 more houses minor votes.
I was putting up Gov because they didn't have enough territory to chop out more monuments or masterpieces.
Oh, so that was the other thing I was gonna bring up is
Alright,
so
guys, I'm gonna
those
cut the stream.
territories
Thank
surrounding
you guys
your
for watching
garden
and viewing. I
with
hope you
Mesa
guys enjoyed the
especially, you need to
content
capture those
and
and fill them up with
enjoy the game.
masterpieces,
We'll
and
see
then
you
you
out
can-
in the
if
Discord
they're
community.
uncapped, they don't have, they had masterpieces
Join
in
us
them.
for
The-
community
if they're
sponsored
uncapped, they still
events,
give the bonus.
tournaments,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
private
did they? Oh, my
lobbies.
bad. I
When
mean,
Dune
yeah, I
Awakening-
didn't. So
when Dune Awakening comes out, we'll have a channel for that as well. So we'll probably make a guild too. I mean, yeah, what else is there to say? It was a fun tournament, fun final to watch, a lot of back and forth. Good players in the end, everybody playing for their own win con. Everybody was in it to win it there. It was really close, razor thin. That's how we like it. So we'll see you again soon, guys. Thanks again, and be well. Take care.
Vernius, large influence production, Kurino 400 votes. It's tough.
But that's what when Vernies died, we were all like, "Oh man, this is
Yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
what
get
I
it
was
through.
thinking. Like,
He's
that's
gonna
why
get
I
it
wanted
through."
to kill
isn't he?"
Vernius. I was thinking,
Yeah.
I have